時の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ。空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。風が歌い出す明日への鼓動 あなたには何が聞こえているの？星空に誓い合ったあの日の約束。求める世界はとても大きくて、いつの間にか夢さえ忘れていた。過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって、巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのなら、もう迷いなどないさ。空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように、光になって道を照らし出すよ。だから行こう僕らの未来へ。
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to That Stream You Watch.
I'm Drew.
I'm Dean.
Logan will be here shortly.
Snivelly is currently MIA.
Yep. So, what are we doing here? Hey, look, it's Kenny.
Well, you've been heading very hard this month, right? I hear there's a network of waterways under the city. I can't imagine fishing down there. Yeah, it sounds perfect. I'm getting jealous.
Eustace just staring at him like...
Did he just say he wants to fish in the sewers?
Eustace seems a little less than pleased about that idea. You got anything we could trade for? Well, we can get Mute, Swordtail Badge, EP Charge 1, and Tier 1. The Swordtail Badge will give us HP plus 100, Accuracy plus 25, and Speed plus 3. Ooh.
We may want to just save up, though, because I'm pretty sure the next tier we get access to Flood.
Yes, and you're going to want Flood. Speaking of which, we actually didn't cover,
What we changed.
No, we didn't do accessories yet. Okay, so for Emma, you're going to want to focus on stuff that's going to be raising ATS. Cooling Belt. ATS plus 10 and prevents burn. Okay.
Do we have anything that prevents Mute?
ATS plus 5 and prevents mute. That's, yes.
Yep.
Where to go? Fee, anything that'll raise speed. Or evasion. Well, evasion and prevents sleep and nightmare. If you can't get out of those, go for something that'll raise strength.
Ah, here comes the Snivelly.
Strength and prevent seal. Perfect for Fee. Hey, Snibbly.
Sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. It happens. For Reen.
Don't sit on the headphones.
Where are you going? Oh.
I need water.
Fair enough. Anything that'll raise ATS or strength is fine. Let's get ATS to prevent... that'll be better for Eustace. I was thinking Eustace. Strength plus 5% faint. Prevent KO. Defense. Strength plus 10 prevent freeze. ATS plus 10 prevent burn. Are you aware of a canal system under the hospital? I think I saw a manatee. Was his name Julian? We didn't exchange pleasantries. That's Julian.
Gotta love the Scrubs reference.
Strength plus 5 and prevent seal for Reen? That sounds good to me. Because he's going to be using crafts a lot. Because Reen's going to be our heavy hitter this round.
Yep.
Defense and ADF plus 10 for Eustace and prevents Petrify. We're going to want that.
Yeah, because we don't want our support character being taken out entirely.
Yes, we made him our healer this time. And Machias, there's defense. There's defense. We don't care about Machias. Not gonna beat around the bush there. We're gonna be using these four.
He's not a great party member.
So as for what we've actually
He
put on
serves a
everyone,
purpose, it's just not one that we tend to work with.
Reen has attack 2, evade 1, and impede 1. We ran out of stuff to get him more slots, but we'll change that pretty soon in this area. Emma has 4 slots open: Airstrike with an ATS buff, EP Cut 1, Mind 1, and Reaper. Reaper, which will give her an ATS boost and some good spells. From her quartz, she'll also get Luminous Ray and Analyze, so that's good shit.
Also, if we didn't mention it last time, she regains EP for enemies killed.
Yep. Let's see. Fee has Evade 1, Attack 1, Seal, Move 2, Action 1, and Soul Blur. That Soul Blur will also give her a +3 to Speed. Doesn't sound like a lot compared to everything else, but for Speed, that does give you something.
Yeah, when like the higher speed buffs you get are +5 or +10.
Yep.
Whereas other stats you can get quirks that give you +80.
Yep. And Eustace, we gave him Golden Sphere, Heal, which gives him Tira and Tira, and as we're walking, will heal us. Breath, which is a group heal. Fellis, which is a revive. Move 2, and Heat Wave, which will give him a strength and defense boost. The Golden Sphere also gives him an AT. I think it gives him
HP and strength.
HP and strength. He gets Airstrike from his quartz as well, so we got a decent team here. Machias, we didn't do much with him, raised his defense, and gave him Luminous Ray. That's about it.
What's on the docket right now?
On the docket, prep before we go, which we already have done, so unless there's
Hit the
something...
train, unless there's something at this date.
Is it the 20... What's the date?
I don't know where I'd find that.
It's whatever day comes immediately after the last exams that we did.
We did the practical exam.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's whatever day is next.
May 29th is field study day 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Make sure you complete Addicted to Bath Salts before going to the hotel to end the field study for the day.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, yeah. No hidden AP before
No.
before hitting the train. You ready to play?
Only if
some
she kills or if the
cards?
team does. Only if she does.
Yeah. Just like Rain only gets CP if he gets the kill.
I love how everyone's out of the uniforms except for fucking Elliot.
I'm not ready to play cards, and I'll tell you why. Because the 2 card games I've played that were made up for video games were both shit.
Ah, you made it.
Hey. Good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Berehard before noon. Looks like you guys have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination is St. Ark. Our destination, St. Ark, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express. I've never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. You sit there and you don't do shit.
Yeah.
You're not missing anything. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? They still need to fuck? I'm amazed they're still not sick of the whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. Fee's fucking done. Fee.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Reem.
What?
Get those two to make peace with one another. I couldn't make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance.
Do you really think it's even...
Good.
Passenger service from Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us. I'm afraid we gotta run.
May Adios be with you. Let's all do our very best.
You bet.
Take care, everyone.
Bye. Fucking few words from that one.
So are we just gonna link Rain and Fee and have the crazy amount of extra attacks that are inevitable?
Why would you not?
Okay, I might have lied about one of those card games actually being a card game because it's not a card game because Sphere Break wasn't a card game.
No.
But that minigame was still ass.
Yeah. The card game in 9 was ass. Card game in 8 was not great.
Oh wait, then it was 2 card games and that one because I forgot about 9.
That seems to be a trend of 9. I guess we should buy our tickets and line up for the Berehard train then. Let's. If we must. Though I'm loath to patronize a city so crawling with nobles. Fucking Eustace rocking the MJF scarf. He's gonna go to an Applebee's and make fun of poor people.
Who's gonna rock the Chris Jericho scarf and go to a steakhouse and lose the belt?
Oh, Jericho. Me and Logan laughed so fucking hard at just when you stop to think about the fucking series of events that happened.
Thinking about it, is his scarf more the MJF scarf or Jericho's scarf?
It's more MJF.
I believe there's a direct line that stops at Celtic, isn't there? Indeed there is. Every other train heading east from here is a direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon, so I suggest taking your tickets now. There'll be 5 passengers for Alberea. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Mass Effect 1 had a pointless game of 21, but I'm pretty sure it was just 20. I don't even remember.
Fucking Jake the Snake Roberts trying to cut a card promo and goes,
You say you think you're gonna win this game of blackjack with pocket 21. I got 22.
Jake?
Fuck, one of the worst mini games in an RPG that we've played on stream has got to be Dark Cloud's Golf. You know what's the unfortunate thing? There are people who love that mini game.
Those people are wrong. There's good golf in games, that is not it.
People who like Sphida probably also like Haru. Just general opinion of their tastes.
Why am I on this train? And why do I have to be sitting next to these goddamn kids?
It's a crotchety old man on the seat by them. You two gonna pout the entire way?
Yep.
Shall we review what we know about where we're going?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Alberea, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I'm sure he'd be able to give you a far more critical analysis, without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to inject. Are you suggesting that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Oh, not at all. You were intelligent enough to score B second in the entrance exam after all. And you spent your every waking moment since with your nose glued to a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. So I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Why, you?
Please stop, both of you.
Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in last month's field study. What was that?
Green?
Last month, Group B and got an E in their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one too. Do you two really want that to happen again? Well, I hope you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside and become best friends. Of course not. You ain't throwing no sexy Chucky knees.
Doomsday. Sexy Chucky knee.
Fuck, first time I heard the announcer yell that, I lost it.
We were chosen to be in Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally, we're going to have conflicting opinions on ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on, no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that, for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners.
Green.
I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking! I refuse to accept the idea that I'm not saying we have to be friends, but we're in the same group and we're working toward the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B. And unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Green? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy. And yet just as frustrated with other people who hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are. For example, all three of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. And I was beyond frustrated when we lost against the instructor the other day. I see. There's no denying that she's strong. Incredibly strong, in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's a simple fact. I just feel like if we'd been able to work together a little better, if we'd been able to form proper combat links with one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. You would've. Sarah's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't have really lost either. Fee. Exactly. Windmills again!
Fee's got some wisdom of sorts.
Well, fuck, even the dude's not competitive. It seems like the right angle for those two. Yep. Elisa, Laura, and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. And Guy seems like the type who can work well with anyone. They'll be a strong team. Yeah. They'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. I get it already. And it's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude now, do I? Indeed, I would prefer not to cooperate with this farce, but I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying, until this trip is over, we will call it a truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Well, at least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? That's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little better. This is an improvement? I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. So, anything you guys want to talk about as we're going through card games and whatnot?
Well, TGS is this week.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, first we're gonna get the summary of Alberea Hard. Oh shit, there was a follow? So there was.
Holy shit.
Dino123567, thank you for the follow. Why did I not hear that?
Welcome to the Blind Brigade.
Dino!
Oh, it's because my volume was way down.
You got the stuff, Dino?
Alberea Hard is the most important city in the
Fucking-
Eastern Kreuzen province.
That guy in Final Fantasy 15, I always just called him Discount Jason Alexander.
Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large even by municipal standards. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which are priced for their fur. Furthermore, the Kreuzen province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems are
and fur are regarded as Brayhard's two main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be the Artisan Street in South Brayhard, yes? Large numbers of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced by in Brayhard as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy are able to have any reason to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note. A fact in which you are already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Brayhard is, at its heart, a city of nobles. What's been said about it in the regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh?
I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though.
That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, in the central plaza with its giant cathedral, to the airport designed to handle the largest of airships, Brayhard is a city that was developed with the nobility and the Alberea hold in particular at its center.
So it really isn't an exaggeration, then.
I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Brayhard, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the Provincial Army at any rate. I know that! I can't hold my tongue. I can hold my tongue when I have to.
Somehow I don't believe him.
Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging? In a weird way. In a weird sort of way. It feels like we're making progress. Okay, now we can talk about shit.
So yeah, TGS is this week, and they're gonna be, unfortunately, showing more Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Because we need that.
It looks like you're up first.
That being said, we are supposed to see more Ghost of Tsushima.
We're even.
Yeah!
We'll have to redraw.
I'm excited to see more on.
I'll go first then.
Nintendo's said they're gonna be talking about whatever that thing is. I don't even know what to call it.
What thing?
That stupid fucking ring that they showed off.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't
Fuck
know.
off with your bolt!
Bolt.
I fucking hate you, Marcus.
Wow.
Fuck you! You know what? How do you like
Damn
it?
Yeah, get fucked.
It's mostly luck anyway.
He's so salty.
Mostly luck anyway, says the guy who had like 6 bolts.
Yeah!
I'm also
That was your game to lose, bud.
I'm also really hopeful for
Please go easy on me.
when at TGS we find out what this fairy tale RPG is gonna be.
Yeah. Oh!
Draw then?
The shoe's on the other foot
Allow me to
now.
play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Why are you starting with a bolt?
Sorry,
'Cause we
I'm
had a
missing
7.
here.
I'm just gonna use a bolt again because fuck you.
Nope, mirror. Fuck you.
Wasn't
You know what's
expecting
aggravating about this game's trophy list? There is a trophy for every single possible romance option you can pick.
Yep.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
So you have to see the end
I
sequence
wasn't
of the
expecting
game
that.
with each character.
It looks as though I win this time.
That's annoying.
If we have
So
to.
you either have to build everyone up and just save beforehand, or it's gonna be a long process.
Draw a card.
But I mean, short of
We have the same
just
score.
grinding out
Let's redraw.
battles to level everyone up, we only
We have
had
the
what,
same
like
score.
4 or
Let's
5
redraw.
people maxed out by the end.
Go
Yep.
ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Motherfucker.
Go ahead then. Take this.
Fuck you.
How about this?
How about this, asshole?
Oh, you impertinent little... We have the same score.
Stop!
Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's
Fuck
redraw.
off!
Go ahead then.
Suck a dick!
Now you've done it.
3, 7, 8.
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Fuck you.
Let the battle begin.
Okay!
What?
You draw here, right?
Mostly bolts and mirrors.
I'm first.
All right, that's a thing.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Crap. Take this.
Bitch.
Take this.
Bitch.
Ouch.
Mine.
Crap.
So you've got that that AP
Guess
thing
we'd
open?
better draw again.
Yeah.
Come on!
Guess we'd better draw again.
Fuck off!
You're first, I guess.
Oh.
Ouch.
Bolt.
I guess I lost.
Ha! She couldn't even make it to 3.
Man, I'm excited for Friday for when we start another Falcom game.
Yeah, we're just gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
gushing.
be here on Friday.
Oh,
right.
right.
So we need to find something else to do this Friday.
Well, we'll figure it
By
out.
the way, when you come back?
Monday.
Monday? Cool.
I wanted to come back Sunday, but he was like, I'm gonna be hungover. I was like, fair enough.
Yeah?
So hungover equals can't drive to bus stop?
Yeah. Because the earliest bus I could catch would be the 8:55 one, because there's zero fucking chance I'm coming back to Ottawa by 10:30 at night.
Fair enough. And no one wants to leave the house and get up at 7 in the morning when they're hungover. Totally valid.
Oh. We passed through the granary region. What a beautiful view. So if you tie on the first draw, the round resets? Not really, it just you go until someone beats someone.
If you tie in general, the round resets. Sometime in the middle of the game, if they're ahead of you by 2 and you play a 2, you can just reset the field.
Look, you can see a few steeples in the distance. That's Alberea hard. Indeed. We should be there in roughly an hour now. We may yet arrive by noon after all. I'm gonna tell you right now, it should be pretty easy to get there by noon.
Well, they said it's supposed to be 5 hours by train.
True.
Which means when it takes you like 10 minutes to get there on foot in 2,
They're cutting out a lot.
you're actually just speed traveling.
Lord Eustace.
Was that also Ben Diskin?
Maybe.
Lord Eustace, welcome back to Alberea.
Yes!
Yes, it is.
It's just a city of Ben Diskin. Where's Joseph?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
That was just Chiplock as well.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
This game's not afraid to recycle voice actors.
I can't believe all the station employees would abandon their duties to come and welcome him.
He's a real VIP.
I mean,
He is the
I've
son
returned
of
here
the
as a
ruling
student
lord
of
of the
Thor's
city.
military academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired. Were you not? Well, yes, but
You're a child of the Alberea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be raging at Soul Calibur somewhere?
Please, allow me to carry your luggage.
What?
Lucian dodge.
What? What?
Wait, what? Those were different guys!
We would be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
Fucking Matthew Mercer's here too.
That was just Yusuke.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Did you recognize that
Yep,
one?
I did.
Lord Rufus?
Rufus.
Here he is.
Rufus? What?
My beloved brother. It's a pleasure to see you again. To think it's been 3 months. Where did the time go?
My God, he looks like Alexei.
I wasn't expecting to reunite with you so soon, but I'm delighted to have the opportunity.
As am I. You seem
I was
well.
wondering what character you were
I
going to
take
jump
it
to
these are
mind
your
first
fellow
when you heard
members
him
of
speak.
Class 7?
Yes, that's correct.
You know about us?
Of course. I've read all about you in my brother's letters.
Rufus Alberea.
Where are my manners, though? My name is Rufus Alberea. Eustace is my younger brother. You needn't hide your shock. It would come as no surprise at all to learn that my brother has never once mentioned me. He is, after all, quite easily embarrassed.
That's not...
He's being toyed with.
I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
That's a way to phrase
This
that.
is no time for idle chatter. I came to escort you to your lodgings for the weekend.
Wait, you don't mean...
The car is parked outside.
Why do you need a car?
Welcome to the verdant city of Berea-Hard.
I'm actually going to show you guys why I call bullshit on this in a second.
I hope you enjoy your stay, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Because I guess this is a city that subscribes to the Randall Graves theory of thought. Keep throwing it in their face about how you'd rather drive to the end of the block and back than walk.
I mean, it isn't even a block to where he takes us. Like, there's the train station right there. Sup, Persona?
Welcome to the chat.
Limousine.
Now this is fucking funny.
I see. So the one responsible for selecting our tasks this time around was...
Indeed. I selected them on behalf of my father. Allow me to present you with this.
This near endgame? Fuck no.
No, this is...
Oh God, no.
This is the second chapter of the game.
Thank you.
We didn't stream a lot the last week.
It really is a fascinating coincidence.
School and whatnot.
I never imagined my younger brother would become classmates with the son of Lord Schwarzer.
Huh? You know my father?
Certainly. Baron Theo Schwarzer is an old acquaintance of mine. Many years ago, I accompanied him to a falconry
Yoshikage
competition held
Kira.
in the suburbs of Heimdall.
I don't want to know what his backstory is.
He taught me much about the practice and its etiquette. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now.
I mean, even on his print,
Is he
made a
doing
joke
well
about
these
it.
days?
Oh no, I think it's checking
He's
out
quite
girls'
well.
hands.
And still just as fond of hunting as ever.
Splendid, splendid.
Fucking, I love how we lost our shit at the fucking Diamonds Unbreakable finale. I saw it. I gotta rock hard cock. Just straight up.
His performance in that was
Son of
great.
Governor Regnitz, no?
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew.
Indeed. I encounter him quite often when taking care of official matters in the capital. Though our positions may be different, he has given me excellent advice in the past. I feel it must be fate that you two would end up in my younger brother's class. Please do try and get along with him.
Watch your most recent Subtlety of the Fire. Haven't watched Sailor Moon before. Always wondered the hype. Think I'll steer clear. It's not for everyone.
It's not.
It's barely for me, and I'm just there, a little stoned, like, this is dumb and I like it.
I will consider the possibility with an open mind.
Wonderful. And I would be remiss if I were not to acknowledge our two beautiful ladies. No doubt.
Oh,
your presence
God.
brings a touch of elegance to my younger brother's academic life.
Oh, I'm honored you would say so.
Reminded me of the boner jokes in Golden Kamui. That was fucking amazing.
That shit was funny.
It's nothing like that.
Can we please stop discussing me? And when you say lodgings, you can't possibly be referring to...
Need you even ask? Naturally, you'll all be staying at the Alberea family mansion.
But...
I jest. Father's instructions were that I should do with you as I wish. So, considering the circumstances of your visit, I've had a hotel room prepared. That way you'll be able to concentrate more easily on your field study, no?
This guy's a dick. Just fucking
Thank you.
with his brother.
Truly appreciate it.
Having a younger sibling myself, I get the sentiment.
I wonder what all that was about.
I'm afraid we'll need to end our charming repartee here, however. For I
Wait, was
can
that
see your
line in
hotel
the middle
coming
just
into view
randomly
now.
not voiced?
Yep. Welcome to Falcon! Thank you for the escort.
We thank you very much for arranging a hotel for us. We're truly grateful for your kindness.
I also call bullshit on the conversation taking that long.
They were speed talking.
Maybe he just drove laps so that he could have the conversation.
Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening.
Driver, Scott Steiner dance until we're done converting.
Yeah, it's Steiner dance! I have business I must attend to in Heimdall after we are finished here. In Heimdall? Will you be going by airship? Indeed. I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely and blue without me. Surely you jest. We may not be He may not be the most affable person, but please do try to extend your kindness to my brother. May the goddess's blessings be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. I'm gonna show you guys how far a drive it is to get anywhere in this town. So that was Rufus Alberea. I've heard rumors about him. They say he's the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where that reputation is originated.
He seemed like a rather charming person, projecting both intelligence and kindness.
Yeah, he made a point of showing consideration for my dad, too, even though he's a low-ranking noble. And he effortlessly thrust Eustace into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not to have seen that. Though I must admit, I wasn't expecting him to leave Berehard just as we arrived. How unfortunate. Huh? What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. We should check in at the hotel and begin our work. Wait! Come on, let's drop our things off.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, though. The thought of actually staying in a hotel this high class is kind of intimidating.
Off we go. Golden Kamui makes me want to avoid sea otter meat like the plague. That scene was hilarious. It is truly an honor that our humble establishment should have the opportunity to greet a member of the esteemed Duke's Spare me the formalities. We come merely to
Just fuck off.
We drop off our belongings, after which point we will be leaving again immediately. Please, show us to our rooms. As you wish. If you'll allow me to escort you to the western wing, then we've a fine suite prepared for you. We have individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait, I believe I told you before that we're here solely for our studies. This excessive hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. But Lord Eustace, I must insist. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms, one for the boys and one for the girls. Will that be okay with you all? Works for me.
It's more than enough.
It's fine.
Somewhere Elise is very salty.
What the fuck do you mean you could have just done that? We're students. We should be treated as such. Still fucking rooms with tables and a fucking gramophone over there.
Hey, you gonna complain with a fucking gramophone in your room?
Who has records anymore lately?
I mean, given the era of technology we're dealing with here.
For them, it's only records, yes. We can finally start working on our field study tasks now, I think.
And even then, it's not even gonna be records. It's just gonna be fucking recording courts.
Good. We've wasted more than enough time as it is.
Now, let's crack open that envelope, shall we?
Alright, here goes. So here are the three quests we got. Oryx Canyon Monster, put a ring on it, and addicted to bath salts! Understood!
Remember when bath salts, the drug, actually first started being a thing and people thought the crazy people were actually just zombies? They tried to spin that for like a day?
Yeah, I remember.
That lasted more than a day.
No, people believe that for like a week.
One request from a noble, followed by one from an artisan. That certainly keeps things interesting.
And are there any hidden quests to take note of today?
They seem to have
Excellent.
struck the perfect balance here. The monster one sounds irritating. What do you mean by report to Arx Fort on this one? Arx Fort sits on the opposite end of Arx Canyon. It's a provincial army base, originally built by them in the Middle Ages. Built by the Middle Ages, yes. The request must have come from there. Sounds like trouble to me. We should probably save that one for last, just to be on the safe side. I'd advise that regardless. The path through the canyon is long and treacherous. We should complete our other tasks before we venture on our way, unless we run out of time.
Let's do that. Fine by me.
Am I the only one who heard Aurochs Fort and just pictured an incompetent army led by a racist?
Of course. Give my word. Okay, so not really much to note about the hotel itself.
Nope.
You can go over here and choose to rest, which I think you stupidly have to pay for, if I'm remembering right. No? Okay, yeah, you can just rest, or you can talk to the clerk. That's about it.
Yep.
Big ass double bass and a piano in the lobby.
Well, alright.
Okay, so just gonna give a quick tour of Alberea. Here's the cathedral for all your church needs. Got a diner here for all the nobles. Now we're in the noble neighborhood.
This seems to be the city's noble quarter.
No wonder most of these houses look so overblown and excessive.
I mean...
Wait, this leads to...
Huh? What's wrong?
Never mind.
Ah!
How are you gonna get this out of here?
What?
How did you... This car. You're just gonna back all the way out here? And then try to turn it around? Because you're not backing up in here. Oh my, if it isn't Lord Eustace, I wasn't aware you had returned home. Yeah, basically everyone here is going to be treating Eustace like, well, royalty.
Yep.
What do first?
Well, the bath salts quest is probably the one we're going to end up doing first. If I remember, I think there's somewhere to fish around here.
Fishing.
Fishing.
This looks like a nice spot.
I was right!
Woohoo!
Come on!
Better be a big one. That was a lot of work.
It's not going to be no 17
An ore carp.
That was bullshit.
Yes, carry a car.
That 17-footer that apparently you can catch with a fucking tree branch.
Got it.
Caught one.
Swordtail.
No reason not to fish when you can fish.
That's another Anor carp.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. I want that!
What do you want?
There's a chest.
Like a nice spot.
There's a chest right there.
Behind a gate.
And I can't get down there. I wonder how we get there. I know how to get there. So, you want to see why I called bullshit on the car ride taking that long? Here's the train station. It's right fucking here. And then he drove to the airport, which is right here.
Is this the way to the city's airport?
It is, though I doubt we'll have any reason to go there.
I think that way leads the way we need to go for one of the quests, this way for the other.
Yeah, I know one of the quests sends us out to the highway, the other sends us out to the canyon.
Yes, we know you're excited to see Lord Eustace. We want to see what you have in your shop. Boots! And armor. Armor that's gonna lower... That's a fucking... not armor, that's a goddamn accessory that just raises strength. Nah. Are those boots any good, even? They're better for Reen, but everyone else already has them. This shop has... better for Reen, everyone else already has it. Yeah, when we said you're not gonna have to worry about buying shit, this is why.
They tend to top off your party every time they switch it out.
This is just a general goods store for, like, healing items and shit. What you got? You got weapons?
You gonna sell us some weapons?
Slightly better sword for Reen, better staff for Emma, better gun for Machias, better sword for Eustace, better guns for Fee. Gonna do that one.
Yeah, I also feel like Emma's staff's a high priority, considering her ATS is required for her to function.
I'll get it for Eustace too. Everyone except Machias. Fuck Machias.
He's being a dick. We're not spending our money on him.
He's actually not the worst party member, though.
No.
That's-
He's actually a decent enough physical bulk tank, if that's a role you want filled.
I'd recommend going agility tank in this game, though. Considering if you dodge, you just get an attack off.
You did hear Bath Salt's quest, Persona.
Yep.
It's an
The
optional
quest
one.
is called Addicted to Bath Salts.
In fact, let's go see the weird noble who wants his fix, I guess.
He wants to eat humans. Oh my god.
How dare you have a dog that cool?
Oh my god, his name is Hassan.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah.
Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute?
Might those uniforms be from Thor's military academy? I don't know why I went...
Uniforms.
Yeah, I don't know why I went full Zarbon there.
I assume that you must be the students Lord Rufus mentioned then. What's this all about?
What? What's so fucking funny, Snibbly?
These fucking pompous voices you're doing.
Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to some students who came along here for
You
some
sound
matter.
constipated.
He kind of does, though.
Well, they do have their asses clenched pretty tight.
I need to shit.
Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to some students who came along here for some manner of field study, you see.
Noble constipation is quite deadly.
Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was, so the request was passed on to his heir. In other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting. Doesn't it? Take a guess on what I came up with. You're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it?
Man, when you did the ooh thing, it just reminded me of the fucking Louis C.K. bit where he talks about fat dudes talking to each other. And they're all just like, ooh.
So what exactly was your request?
You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural to wait for those superior to you to finish their oh my. What's the matter? Lord Eustace! I had no idea you were here with these commoners.
Also, did he just call Reen a commoner?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're a fucking son of a baron, you douche.
Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense?
Voldo meets the great mighty Pooh.
Of course not. We would never be so crass.
Fuck, my sister knows the words, all the words to that song.
Motherfucker, so do I.
Same.
I can get used to this. Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it that you're looking for? Your request stated that you want some kind of bath salt.
Well, you see, I'd like a request that you procure some pink salt for us.
That's a rather difficult request.
But not. I can change the request if you wish.
It won't be necessary. A request is a request.
What song? The Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
Yep.
Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon on the east to find it, much like we need to do with that monster. It's closer to Oryx Fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Were they putting salt in the... Why are they putting bath in the... bath into salt? Salt in the bath, though. Putting salt in bath water warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from the Artisan Street.
Hassan Voltaire.
That's his name?
Yep.
Voltaire? That's a baron! Rena's the same rank
This
as
is a
him!
statue of. It seems to be a statue of Saint Veronica.
Oh, you know.
Must resist Billy Talent!
They found an empty bottle on her windowsill.
What the fuck?
This street seems kind of different from the others.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
We're gonna go into this shop last, because that's where the quest is. Yo, what up in here? Well, visitors and Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? I just want Arcus fixed. Is that too much to ask, old man?
Arcus fix, you do.
Give us quartz, bitch.
Just upgrade everyone's weapon for now. What's in here? We found a bar.
Ah, the bar.
Surprised we didn't see Sarah in here. What you got? What are you selling? Simple omelet and berry tarts? Could make our own omelet. Better omelets. This clothing store will give you the best armor in the city. Like, ignore those shoes up there. They're not great. So, if you want actual good armor and you got the money for it, go there. We're going to probably do that a bit later, maybe on the second day of the field study.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go to...
Because in these early hours of the game, you're going to be kind of broke.
Yep. Let's go to the accessory shop. Just gonna get behind the counter and talk to him. He's what? So what you're saying is any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, it looks like he's with a customer right now.
What should we do? Should we return later?
What are you buying?
Judging by the uniform, you're... Ah, I see Lord Eustace is with you too. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd ask that you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. If our timing is inconvenient for you, we're quite admirable to returning at a later hour. No, it's the opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you, as it happens. Alright, then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Of course. If you'd allow me to explain... This is Banked? Whatever. A tourist currently staying in Alberea. He's the one responsible for this request, and... See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future, and I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans of Alberea are renowned for far and wide for their skill with gem processing, so it seemed the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring.
It is a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it?
There's no denying the quality of jewels one could procure here, but... But you stay on that side of the counter. Did I just teleport? Ask no questions.
They don't come cheap.
We got a magic heavy rain typewriter over here.
Oh, God. How the fuck did that even end up happening? I don't know.
I don't know. It also crashed the PS3.
That's exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible. And a septium ring, especially, is out of the question. I quickly realized how impulsive I've been and hadn't given up. But then I consulted with Bruce, I guess I'll go with that. Consulted with Bruce here on whether or not I had any chance of finding a good deal, and he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right, a precious stone might be out of this budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name's pretty self-explanatory. I suggest we make a ring for him using one, specifically a gem known as a Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one.
I think I may have heard of it, actually.
It's made from a very particular tree sap that hardens this with like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium. That's the one. I'm surprised you know that so much about it. Guess you're an expert on jewels as well, huh?
That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine.
So does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I'd like you to go collect one of those Dryad's Tears for my clients. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested on grow on the North Kreuzon Highway. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well, then I suppose we'll have to bow down and look. Oh boy. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know. Huh? That tourist is dressed too normal. He's evil! The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek? How would you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy?
This fucker.
Do you know him, Eustace?
For the record, this is the guy I was talking about who will remind you of that character from East.
Can't say I recall.
I thought you said there was another character already.
Yeah.
No, this guy's just gonna give you that same cunty vibe.
Can't say I recall ever meeting him before.
You already heard the voice actor earlier.
Gracious, how terribly impolite of me not to introduce myself before speaking.
Stream keeps freezing. That me or you guys?
Let me check. We're having no frames dropped on our end. Everything looks to be going fine. My name is Baron Blueblock. It's a true pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What's your last name? I'm sorry, Blue White? Fuck you.
From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts.
Out of curiosity, do they spell blue the English way or the French way?
French.
Okay.
I am a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. He seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. But that's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking a Dryad's Tear. Yeah, that's right.
You say you saw one moments ago? Are you certain?
My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty.
Starting to see what I mean? Reminds you of that artist fuck a little?
Yeah.
I beheld the light which you seek on the northern highway. Of that I'm most certain. And yet, I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not as so great that I would be able to share its exact location. Though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light has true meaning only when one grasps it with his own two hands. You don't say.
Guy's just a little nutty.
Guy's manner of speech is irritating. So was the content of his words.
Now, let's hear him out.
Well, we certainly appreciate the information. May I ask why you're telling us all of this, though? Haha, perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty mere mirror cannot buy. It moves me so, and being the generous man that I am, I deemed to extend an olive branch. Is that sufficient enough reason for you?
Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough if he's telling the truth.
We need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely.
I think our chances are about equal either way.
We'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad's Tear in tow. Good luck.
I appreciate it.
Good day to you.
Well, let's go get it.
North we go.
Run, Reen!
I love the look of this city. It's so beautiful.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing on Heimdall in terms of sheer scale.
He's not wrong.
4 AP and luck. On this quest.
Sweet.
Ooh, luck's a good quartz.
We'll just have to walk along the highway for a bit.
And kill everything in our path.
If a JRPG was in America, you'd be shot in the first town for B&E.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are these fucks weak to? Water and wind. Cool. I'm just gonna sweep.
Target locked.
That almost killed them.
Oh, we need to
They're linked.
make sure everyone is as needed.
I'll handle this.
Just airstrike that one.
Marcus, activate.
It's my turn.
And you...
Frost Edge? Spark Arrow?
Yeah.
Dead.
We should be safe now.
If a JRP was in America, you mean Earthbound.
Basically.
Still don't get why everyone calls that fucking first town Onet.
It's Winnet. Like, everything else is Tucson, Threed.
Fourside.
Yep.
Hostile spotted.
You wanna go, plant bitch?
I had a bud as a kid who called it on it.
My turn.
No fucking clue why. But they did.
On it.
My turn.
Okay.
Weak to fire, specifically. She doesn't have fire. Neutral to earth, weak... Luminous Ray, fuck you.
And I mean, everything's neutral to the higher elements.
Oh, you're gonna try to attack us.
At least for now, anyway.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Earthbound is set in a... Damn that music, though. That's nice. Mercuria! That's good.
Reen, why do you always slash at the chests before you open them?
Because I'm not quite standing in the right position.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
America doesn't have rambling evil mushrooms attacking you. I mean, fair, it's just fantasy-ass America.
I mean, they call it Eagle Land, for fuck's sake.
Advantage is ours.
And Jeff comes from the frozen land to the north. Everyone else is American and Jeff's Canadian. That's just what it is.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood. I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Chrono Drive. Speed up to everyone in the party.
25% boost.
Yeah.
And it also increases movement. What crafts do we have? Detector and Serene Blessing. That's right. Demonic Sight.
Arcus, activate.
She'll get decent crafts soon enough.
Yeah.
Does it just kill? Yep.
Canadians are
We
just
should be safe
Americans
now.
with manners.
No.
Not quite.
No. Not
There's actually
really.
a bigger cultural divide than most people realize.
Bridge, huh? Star Bridge. Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
Can I fish off the bridge?
Ooh, this looks like a good...
Yeah.
Touched a nerve.
Yeah. I still remember being called crazy by Americans when I said something about ketchup chips. Hey?
That just reminds me of, since we had a bunch of Americans around the weekend of my sister's wedding, my family insisted on getting them all to try ketchup chips and all dressed chips, because they don't have those in the States. Poor deprived bastards.
Okay, so we just got a rank up.
For fishing?
Yep.
Yep.
Can't really do anything about that till we get back to Trista.
Yep. It just means that, Kenny's gonna give us more shit to buy.
Is his last name Omega?
No, he's not
No.
slowly losing his mind.
No, Kenneth Lake Lord.
I have a sign in my kitchen that says it's a ketchup-free zone. My brother's roommate would burn that sign. He puts steak on fucking
Steak?
He puts ketchup on his fucking steak.
That's just round.
He puts ketchup in his fucking craft dinner. He puts it in his fucking poutine.
Why are you mixing ketchup and gravy?
He swears by it.
Not bad.
All but spicy sauce. I mean, I'm with you on that.
Same. I'll put hot sauce on a lot of shit.
Lot. Isn't that right, Snibbly?
Lots of hot sauce.
He's just sort of used to it being in his diet now.
Lots of garlic too.
Not as much lately. We
That's just 'cause we ran out.
Yep.
Well, my ma used to cook with... still cooks with a lot of garlic. What the fuck am I on about? Jesus.
Man, we need to find more of that,
My turn.
Ever tried Carolina Reapers or Heavy Duty Spice?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But yeah, we need to find more of that hot sauce that was in that giant skull bottle.
Yeah.
Got it.
Heavy duty spicy shit is just no fun because it just like rips your mouth a new asshole and then you can't taste
All right,
anything.
let's do this.
There's no point.
Like, remember those wings they had us
My
having
turn.
at the blind school?
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's super hot for like a second, then you just have nothing.
And we kept getting called pussies because we couldn't fucking handle it because we started sweating. But that's what your body does when it gets super hot.
Yeah. I ate it. It's like, eh.
It's hot, but it's not
hot.
good.
It's not good.
Now.
It was also really lame that they only let us have like one wing each. So that you couldn't even find out if you could taste anything on a second wing. Because that's really when you get to judge a hot wing.
Yeah.
What a waste of
No,
time.
it's-
Let's go.
All hot, no flavor. First thing I did in school was dared to eat a sachet of salt. Don't even know. Don't ever do it. It's worse than it sounds. considering that's a unit of measurement I'm not familiar with.
Sometimes my dad will just pour a bit of salt into his hand and then just eat it.
My turn.
Your
Your dad's gonna die young.
I don't know if he does it anymore, but he used to do that.
You wanna know what's fucking funny? That I've seen a lot of people dumb enough to try at parties as a teenager.
What?
Broken.
You ever seen someone dumb enough to put a bit of salt in their palm and then hold a fist around an ice cube?
Oh no!
Okay.
Idiots.
Yeah, I knew a couple of people dumb enough to take that bet.
Arcus, activate.
My sister actually had what... My sister did that and actually had what looked like a Mario Party star in the center of her palm, but just a burn in her flesh from that for like a week.
Yeah, it was just a dare. It was horrible. I don't doubt that.
I mean, as a kid, I used to just pound back a bunch of those mini sugar packets. Would have the worst fucking headache afterwards, but it was fantastic.
What did you learn?
That you don't do that. I don't do that anymore.
I know, that's why you learned something.
That's basically like...
Mario Party scar? The original Mario Party would leave a scar on your hand.
Several pixie sticks.
Every mini game in the first Mario Party involved rotating the stick.
And the fastest way to do that was to put your palm on top of that shitty N64 stick and just go nuts.
Yep.
We got the Dryads tier, let's take it and get the fuck out of here.
Eventually, Nintendo released a glove.
I don't know how he saw that from the road. Like, look at this. It's here, roads, there.
Because your AI companions can see through walls.
No, Blue Blanc said he saw it on the road.
Well, arbitrary nonsense.
Yeah, I think
The Xenoblade remaster. I have hopes.
I have hopes.
Target locked.
Because there's a lot of aspects of that game that sort of haven't aged well at all.
Yeah, if they make it, you know, better, and actually change it a substantial bit, I'm perfectly willing to purchase it again.
Handle this.
They better trim down the fat of half the fucking game, because those side quests are ass.
Yep. Cut out all those unnamed quests. They're not worth your time.
Yeah.
They're just there to get the fucking town affinity up, which is also something they need to fucking change, because that system was bullshit.
I mean, they could just bring the development level system over from 2.
Uh-huh. Tanks.
Hello, tank.
Oh.
Usus?
You want to explain why there's tanks?
Disagree. Xenoblade was perfect. I wouldn't change a single thing.
No, I disagree.
I 100% disagree with that
100%
sentiment.
disagree with that.
I disagree. I love the game, but Jesus Christ, there's a lot wrong with it. Like, a lot of the side quests are just busy work.
Every time you take a side quest, you never read it because it's the same fucking thing. There's zero fucking world building in any of those side quests, where they could have put a lot of the fucking world building because they didn't do it in the main fucking plot either.
There is some world building in
some
few...
of like the later quests that
Some early game quests have a little bit, but it's mostly about the character who gives you the quest who has no effect on anything else.
Yeah.
You could count on one hand how many good side quests there are in that game. Maybe 2 hands.
And even then, those quests aren't actually great quests, they're just an interesting quest chain.
I mean, the fucking Nopon one is pretty fun.
Like, the drug ring is kind of cool.
But they were to be done en route. I finished everything, never felt the grind. I, again, disagree with that. A lot of them, you'd really have to go out of your way, refresh, do it again, keep going, until you got everything. Like, unless you got absurdly good luck on drops, that wasn't happening.
And even the killing monster quests, it's like, the same guy will give you 4 different ones, then you gotta go looking for the fucking things. Sometimes you gotta kill a bunch of them, and there's not even enough around in the spot you want to kill them at, so you gotta reset the map, or go somewhere that's even more out of your way. It was a lot of fucking tedious bullshit that didn't need to be there.
Also, let's be real, everything after you go into the Bionis interior is bad game design.
Like, hey, let's give you a final boss that you have to level up these two specific arts, or you're not going to survive for very long. And you couldn't really know if you needed to level those up or not.
And this one attack that the boss has requires an optional Monado art that you don't even have to get.
Like, yeah, that one just makes the fight easier. That one is not necessary.
Y'all killing me here. I'm gonna go rock back and forth. Hey, I'm not saying you're not allowed to like it. I'm just saying I want to have a conversation with someone.
Yeah, I love the game.
So
I've purchased it twice.
I've purchased it, twice.
3 times.
But we have to acknowledge that games we love can also be kind of crap. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I love it with a passion. But
left side of that map
half
is shit.
the worlds in that game are garbage.
Yep.
Because all the worlds on the left half of the map, of the world map, are shit.
Yeah.
And Land of Dragons is also shit.
Persona 5 is my favorite game ever, but they do have some serious problems with, well, one dungeon in particular, and a lot of the rules they established just being broken.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of writing inconsistencies.
I also love most Zelda games, but everyone's got at least one section of game that's absolute ass.
No. Xenoblade is God incarnate, it shall be written. Thou speak in vain and will face the wrath of Final Fantasy X too.
Ugh. Something wrong? Well, could you give us the item? Sure, here. Thank you.
What is taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me.
Of course, at once. What's going on?
Honestly, we don't have all day, and this is why you commoners never get anywhere in life.
Here it is, my liege. Royal may fix the inconsistencies? I hope so. Just like I hope Xenoblade... Just how I hope the Xenoblade Definitive fixes a lot of my problems with the plot in that. Like, a lot of shit to do with 7.
Yeah, that's...
Also, none of those characters have any bearing on the plot beyond their introduction. Like, you find me one thing Ricky does in the plot.
It's not a heart-to-heart
plot.
Yeah.
That's not a heart-to-heart or in an optional side quest.
You find me one thing Charlotte does beyond Colony 6. Except for that one late game boss. And even then, that was just there for the sake of, haha, more people you're supposed to recognize.
Yeah, someone needed a connection to that.
Yep. The Dryad's Tear was presented to the Count.
So this is what it looks like.
I can confirm that is a genuine Dryad's Tear. I imagine it will be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than petrified sap, you should be able to consume it without worry. Consume?
We had to have heard that wrong. Alright then.
Oh.
What? Seriously? What are you doing?
Water!
Learn to eat.
Here, my lord.
I mean, he did just eat a big old ball of fucking petrified tree sap.
Scum, how did this come about? What the hell do you think you're... Machias!
You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing someone of higher rank than yourself.
Damn it, this isn't good.
I shall be generous and let it pass this once. But you do well to mind your manners in the future.
He's becoming a super soldier.
If you were to truly anger me, your life would be cut short. Very short indeed. I think you're the one who...
I don't think you have the right to execute us.
What was... Oh, shit. Lord Eustace, what are you doing in a place like this? That does not concern you. However, we went to great pains to find that Dryad's Tear for that man there. And I am most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But Lord Eustace,
I legally purchased that stone from him. I have done nothing improper here. Is that what the man says is true? It is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of mirror in exchange for the tear. See? So, that stone was my property, which means I could do with it with whatever I pleased. But why would you want to eat it? Well, the Dryad's tear is used in Eastern herbal medicine, as it is said to possess a number of useful properties. The Mumcar fights sold me on it being my favorite game. Mumcar fight's cool. Beyond that, there's a lot of problems.
There's a lot good about the game, but there's a lot bad about it too that's just aged like ass.
And no one refuses to acknowledge it. Or everyone refuses to acknowledge it, I should say.
Like, straight up, a lot of people are like, oh, in the post-game, you have so much more freedom than you do in the other Xeno games. No. There's just a right and a wrong way to build each character for every final, for every super boss.
Combat just evolves into doing chain attacks because you have to.
Because otherwise you're not getting break or topple or anything done.
The gameplay could be improved for sure. And everyone, that's the thing, you would at least admit that.
Yeah.
And people will say, oh my god, the gameplay in Chronicles X and 2, oh, it's so bad, why can't they make it like 1? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, do you want us to be here for half an hour trying to build up the fucking party gauge so a fucking chain attack will actually work so we can actually do damage to this thing?
Also, let's not make chain attacks fucking RNG based, please.
Yep. Like, in 2, they give you a reason for why they can continue. There are ways you can get them to continue in 1, but overall, even if you do everything exactly the way it should be for you to get an extra attack, sometimes the game will just decide, nah, we're not gonna do that.
And when that's the difference between, you know,
actually being able to
between having mass damage and no damage, it's a sizable difference that RNG can just fuck you over.
Like, it builds its entire combat around the break, topple, and daze system. But once you get a bit further in the game, it kind of becomes impossible to do any of that without the use of a chain attack. Which just makes these battles long, tedious drives until you can get that fucking party gauge up.
Also, getting good damage off of Seven's Talon Art totally requires the RNG fucking party
Still haven't played
gauge
2, no spoilers
attack.
please.
I mean,
I love it more than the original.
Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, better in every way.
Everyone's gonna tell you they'll disagree because it's a bunch of bullshit weeb shit, and the first game has a better plot, which I don't actually agree with.
A lot of people say the main character is very whiny. But actually pay attention to the context of the complaints and someone who had his life going through that, you'd be pretty upset too.
Also, in terms of the first game having a better plot, I think that's bullshit because they both follow the same narrative structure.
Except one is very much goal changes.
Yeah, one is the protagonist is static and the goal changes. One is the goal is static and the protagonist changes.
2 is glorious, the story is so good. A lot of people are like, oh, there's a lot of waifu baited. I'm like, yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, Shulk is the best JRPG protagonist ever.
No, he's really not.
No.
He doesn't even crack the top 10.
He doesn't even crack my top 5 characters of that game.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that there's a lot of waifu bait, who fucking cares? It's Japan!
They do that.
They do that because guess what? Anime girl statues sell.
Yeah. Oh,
merchandising makes them money to make more shit.
We actually have Pyramithra statues.
Guess
right
how the
there.
characters were designed in the first game? Oh my god, they were designed like anime characters. They just couldn't look like that because the Wii was shit.
Yep. A lot of people are like, oh, it wasn't meant to look all anime. Dude, look at this trailer! And now those people shut the fuck up because now it's okay because it's Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful!
Everyone shits on the 2 art style who loves 1 going, oh, it's just anime bullshit, 1 looked better. And then now that 2's art style is used for 1, oh my god, praise this art style, it's amazing, it's just how we remember the original game even though we've been saying it didn't look like anime ever.
Shulk was just a catalyst for the story. He didn't want to taint it with personality. They just needed a bot basically. And it worked perfectly in my opinion. You see, it takes me out of it.
Yeah.
That's almost worse than a silent protagonist.
I would rather a silent protagonist
Yeah.
than a non-entity character who is a character.
If he's just there to be there, he's supposed to be the fucking hero. But he's just there to be there. That's stupid.
A lot of people, like, a lot of complaints of people who loved 1 and then played 2, or a lot of these people didn't even touch 2. Let's be real.
Yeah, and a lot of these people got to maybe the end of chapter 1 and stopped.
Like, a lot of people were like, oh, but fucking, like, just everything about their complaints are stupid. It's like, oh, the music's better in 1.
No, it's not.
No.
It's really not.
One's soundtrack's really good, but it does have a bunch of duds.
It has a lot of duds.
And the soundtrack in the first game, every song, flows pretty well with each other when you're on the Bionis. When you get to the Mechonis, everything is all over the fucking place and nothing matches, and it's like, what the fuck? It just takes you out of the fucking experience.
I admit I haven't played 2, but I admit it does a lot more fan servicey, and it would kind of make me worried. Like, Xeno was some mature anime. 2 felt a lot more shonen. One's a straight up shonen.
One was a straight up shonen.
One is actually a straight up shonen story.
2 actually deals with a lot of mature content.
People refuse to look at it because it's anime weeb shit.
Yep.
And honestly, there's not as much fan service as you'd think from the way the internet reacts.
Yeah.
Like, there's the one hot spring scene, and yeah, no shit, when Rex first sees Pyra, the first thing he sees is
tits.
Oh, there's a giant pair of tits staring me in the face. Huh.
I just say face value. Exactly. At face value, you look at it, it's like, oh, this is probably going to be some fan servicey nonsense. It's not really. There's one heart-to-heart that's hilarious, that is a little fan servicey.
But again, it's Japan. That's their culture.
Yep.
We have to accept this. Everyone's like, oh, get this fucking weeb anime shit out of here.
Like, a lot of people complain about the hot spring scene because just girls checking out each other. I'm like, I look into it, and apparently that's how it is in Japan? Like, apparently women actually do that shit.
Yeah.
Where they'll just compare breast size and shit. I'm like, okay.
Women do that here!
Yeah, but in Japan, apparently they're a lot more open about it, too. Where they'll just do it in public.
I mean, I hope you're gonna be one of those people who can, like, look at both of these games objectively once you've played both, and not just be like, oh, I played this one first, and it's so nostalgic, and I love it better.
I prefer... Like, here's the thing. I played 1. I really liked it. I got X. It came out at a bad time for me.
You also couldn't fucking read the shit without getting a goddamn fucking
with my
brain.
eyesight, I couldn't play X.
I just couldn't get through X entirely because the guy who was being my eyes for the sake of it was a fucking moron.
Like,
Jay, I hope you're watching.
And Chronicles 2. Am I gonna tell you the game's perfect? Oh, fuck no.
Oh god, no. It's not perfect, but I love it.
Like, the fucking field skills.
It definitely wasn't perfect in terms of streams. They could have fixed field skills a lot.
Yeah, field skills I don't have a problem with as a concept. I have a problem with how tedious it can be to adjust your party for the sake of achieving them at times.
Concept was cool, execution not so much.
Yeah. Sorry for causing a scene. Some things never change. No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand. Especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. Is it true? Did the Count purchase it from you? Yeah, that was completely true. Everything was on the level. Also, something that I started thinking about the other day that is just so true. All the monster killing quests and the collection quests are not actual quests in 2. They're things that are used for nodes to level up your characters.
They give you tangible benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was completely true. Everything was on the level.
Also, the side quests in Xenoblade Chronicles are MMO quests. And guess what Xenoblade Chronicles is not?
Highest voted comment on Reddit. I like Xenoblade Chronicles 1's story better. It generally has better pacing and follows a clearer path. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tends to fall into a bunch of anime-style tropes I'm not fond of, and its pacing is much more back and forth. I also enjoy the substance of Xenoblade Chronicles 1's darker revenge story opposed to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, later Chosen One Saves the World.
Are you kidding me?
Chosen One Saves the World is straight up bullshit.
Yeah, that's not true at all.
Shulk has Chosen One syndrome.
Shulk is the Chosen One.
That's all there is.
Rex happened to be a guy that they could use that happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or the wrong place at the
And
right
the
time.
only reason he's on this adventure is because she bailed him out of a really bad spot, and he went, I owe you one. You want to get this done? I'll help you get it done. That's the core crux of the narrative.
Yep. Honestly, considering he's a noble and a count as that, I couldn't possibly have refused.
Without any spoilers.
The situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall overall.
Also, just because, based on that comment, just because you're not fond of the anime tropes, does not mean the story's worse by default.
No. Honestly, I feel like 1 had a few moments where the story just took a back seat to just get through this area. In Chronicles 2, you get to a new area. It's to keep progressing forward and be able to get to your actual goal.
Yeah, if you
It just so
don't worry
happens
about...
that along the road, you get caught up in a whole bunch of bullshit, and your protagonists are like, no, we have to help these fucking people who have helped us out.
Also,
Yeah.
his goal in 2 is kind of a place he wanted to go already.
Yeah.
And honestly, one story, if you just go through without the side quests, the pacing's mediocre, in my opinion.
If you go through while doing the quests, holy shit.
The pacing is non-existent. If you go through 2 without doing the quests, the pacing's actually pretty good, and you're not going to be forced to grind
At
too
all.
much.
Like,
Whereas
when we
if-
mean you don't need to grind at all if you don't do side quests. We
Whereas
mean it.
if you do the side quests, you are actively taking a diversion from the plot to do them.
But
Whereas
it makes
people
up for it.
Yeah, whereas people who I've spoken to who have told me that they think one's pacing is better is the side quests in 2, you're not clearing like 30 in a few minutes.
Give me one.
So people think, oh, these quests take longer, so I'm out of the plot longer, so the pacing is worse. No, that's an invalid argument.
Give me one fucking section of the plot in the first game where you can decide, no, I'm not going to do side quests and just blaze through the plot and not get roasted by the boss at the end.
Yep.
Ha! I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold, but alas, all I witnessed was that farce.
How long have you been there?
I heard from the fine gentleman who works in this establishment that you're students here on a field study, no? I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which make it truly beautiful to be alive. That comedy of errors that may have been tough to endure, but your resultant struggle against injustice was simply breathtaking.
Excuse me?
This guy's fucking weird.
However, alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest ere the ultimate beauty is unearthed. I do pray we'll have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students.
This guy's fucking weird.
I don't know if I agree with that. Anime tropes are predictable, can break immersion, and lazy, which tells a lot about the heart of the game. Not in this case.
Also, tropes aren't necessarily... Like, predictable is not... And tropes are not necessarily a criticism, because tropes exist because they're ways that humanity has identified with stories for millennia.
And in the case of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it'll introduce something that you look at and go, you're going to be tropey as hell, and then, nope.
Yeah.
Also, everyone is like, all the plot twists in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 are the same fucking thing. All the plot twists in Xenoblade 1 are great. No, they're all the same fucking thing, too.
Yep.
Except maybe that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was that all about? I think he was just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe? We still didn't know why he helped us to begin with. What becomes of this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly as you were asked. Yeah, 2 shines where I personally feel 1 failed, and that was in the villain category.
Yeah.
Holy
I give 0 fucks for any of the villains in 1.
But the villains...
Absolutely 0.
Like, we get no real reason for why the for why the villains in 1 are the way they are, really. They're just there. Then you get the villains in Chronicles 2, and holy fuck, these are good.
They have reasons.
Tropes are a business strat. It's tried and tested mechanics that work. It's like commercial music, etc. It takes away the art's integrity. You see, in theory, yes.
But if you want to try and create a story with absolute ability for no one to be able to say that's a trope, it's absolutely impossible.
Like, a lot of people will say 2's tropey, but 1 isn't. Okay, we got generic bro character, we got generic chosen one character,
we got generic mentor character,
we got generic half-breed outcast character.
Yep.
It's unfortunate that things ended the way they did, but that was through no fault of yours. And if you're going to respond to that by saying, yeah, at base level, if you look at the characters like that, that may be true, you could say the exact same thing for 2. Where it's like, oh, generic cat girl, generic fucking soldier, generic fucking mascot. You could say the
generic prince?
Yep. And then, nope. It keeps going, and these characters get fleshed out to absurd degrees.
Yeah, like if you're going to try and say that 2 is just tropes, and 1 isn't,
I don't know what to tell you.
Your argument just doesn't hold weight.
Oh, and you know what's great? You don't even have to view heart-to-hearts to get the fleshing out of the characters in the second game.
No.
The heart-to-hearts are just entertaining side scenes. Except for the heart-to-hearts with your optional blades, those actually do flesh out their characters.
Yes. And what's
but
cool
they're
about
not part of the plot. They're just RNG collected characters.
Side quests will give you a bit of world building, and then there are blade quests, which will give you a bit more context for the character of the blades that you've gathered along the way, and sometimes still some world building on top of that.
Yeah.
You accept your reward.
Like,
luck.
Like there's that one quest chain that gives you some really fantastic world building about the Napon.
Let's see what luck does for everyone. Luck. Fortuna. ATS plus 5 increases the chance of an item dropping in battle.
Do you need that?
Not right now.
Once we have more slots, that will be very useful, because Fortuna is just a good spell.
How much does that item drop thing work?
Fair bit.
Okay.
True, agree with that. But when it's flowing with tropes from a face value shot, it's concerning. It's hard to differentiate the real critical fans and the nostalgia fans. And that's the problem. I find a lot of time when talking to the Xenoblade community, it's entirely the nostalgia. Like, a lot of them will tell you there's not really any worth to X until like 3 years after when 2 had come out.
Also, fucking every conversation with a Xenoblade fan will literally just evolve into fuck you, 1 is better.
Yeah.
It's like a Persona 4 fan.
Exactly.
Most of them aren't willing to have the conversation. They're just going, oh, you don't think the game I think is amazing? Go fuck yourself. That's very much the reaction I've gotten 9 times out of 10.
It's infuriating. Out to the canyon.
The people that also try to throw fucking Gnosticism in your face when talking about the first game pisses me off, because you don't need to know anything about Gnosticism to understand that fucking game.
No, not at all.
It might help, but you don't need it. Fuck you, 1 is better. I sincerely hope you're joking.
Yeah,
well, look at what he posted immediately after.
I mean, yes, that's fair. But some people do that too, where they're not joking, but they're like, oh, I'll just put in his face to make him think I'm joking.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
Again, he's already said he hasn't played 2, so...
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know if you have a Switch, but if you do, it's something you should get. And here's the thing. If you're not a fan of 2, you might be a real big fan of Torna.
I loved 1, but it never breached my top 10 favorite games. 2 shot itself right up to near the top.
Also, when talking about this stuff, I tend to get really heated, and if it sounded like I was getting angry at you, that was not what was happening.
Absolutely the same case for me.
Same here.
We all tend to get heated because this is
something we have to deal with a lot online as
Yeah.
fans of 2.
and
My turn.
we're not shitting on you in any way. We're just shitting on the overall idea of those who won't listen to any argument other than.
It's just because every time it just devolves into that fuck you, one is better, and they refuse to listen to you.
Yeah.
And that's literally every fan. So it's like, you meet a new one, and it's like, oh, they're just going to be the same thing. So you just, you get real fucking heated about it.
Arcus, activate.
I get way worse with Persona 4 fans, though.
Yeah. Like, am I telling you there's no merit to the game whatsoever? Fuck no.
Just that 3 and 5 are better.
I just don't even talk about fucking Final Fantasy with people anymore.
Because your favorite one is 10.
My turn.
And fucking, there's people out there who are like, oh man, 15 is so great.
Those people are wrong.
not.
15 is a mediocre game at best.
No.
Very well. Arcus, activate. Go!
And fuck, I'm also one of those people who will tell you, yeah, I liked parts of X. You know what was really shit? That fucking plot.
Safe for now.
That
Yeah.
plot was shit.
Main plot in X sucked. The side content was real good, though.
Yeah.
Like that Back to the Future side quest.
That I totally didn't even catch until you fucking spelled it out for me.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there is a character who you do a quest for named Dr. B.
Professor B.
Professor B.
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor B. Who is trying to get you to get him materials to fix his time traveling
We're talking
car.
about video games here. It's cool. Art is also about discussion. If everyone agreed with each other, that would be boring. So yeah, Xenoblade 1 is better than 2.
I'm so glad that you agree with the fact that discussion is necessary.
Exactly.
Got it.
But yeah, Drew, there's a NPC, Professor B, who's trying to fix his time-traveling car so he can go back to the future.
Hi. How'd you not catch that?
Listen, I wasn't totally paying attention.
You don't say.
Activate.
But it was like, at the time, one had the better plot. I wasn't disagreeing about that.
Oh god, no.
X had the better quests.
Yes,
Then
absolutely.
Then 2 came out, and it had a good plot. And it also had quests with world building. It was like a mix of both.
There was one quest line in Chronicles X that I just fucking loved because I love every time I got to encounter this character.
Mia?
Yep.
She was awesome. There's also one quest chain in that
It was
game.
the second quest for her. The one in
My turn.
Olivia, I think the
Hang on,
continent's
I
name
think I
is.
have a point.
Yeah, I think you go to Oblivion first.
Does Xenoblade Chronicles 1 have a character named Don?
No.
Checkmate.
But yeah, it was the quest in the first quest you do after she leaves New LA, where you meet her in the desert.
Yeah.
And she gets hauled off by that level 29 bird.
Yeah.
Jay had just gotten the Skell.
I'll handle this.
Oh god.
Like minutes ago. We were
I
level
shall fulfill my
20.
duty as a noble.
He decided I should totally be able to take on this nearly level 30 because I have a Skell.
No.
Even though that's not the way that works.
No, he got wrecked.
And then he got wrecked, and then he had to pay for it, and then he got salty that he had to pay for the repair.
He didn't get the button prompt?
Nope.
Because if you get the button prompt perfect, you get it for free.
Yeah, he didn't get that. And he was salty about it, and that was the moment he rage quit the game.
I loved her quest chain though. Because, sure, every single one devolves into you going out to find her and then fighting an enemy. But the entire time, she's telling you this story about how her parents used to be adventurers. And then they didn't make it onto the White Whale, so they died. So she became an adventurer to basically continue their legacy.
Yeah, she's just an interesting character, too.
And then every time I talk about the side quests in that game, I bring up one, I think it's like 5-part side quest chain.
So it's P5. P3 had a better story and P4 fixed combat, while 5 had both.
Yes.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't think P4 fixed combat as much as people think it does.
Making progress.
It allowed you to control your party members, which was necessary.
Ethereal
but...
Edge can now be used. Magic attack, set, line, medium, ATS minus 50%.
Useful crap.
Done.
A matter of
But yeah, that
course.
one side quest chain in Chronicles X I always bring up when I talk about how great they were. Every time it devolves into trying to find this guy in camouflage, which can be a bit tedious when you're blind as fuck, but that's neither here nor there.
Which crap did Eustace just get?
He got Rune Blade.
Cool.
Every time you find him, you have to fight him. That's what it devolves into every time. But after every time, he tells you this story about how his people were almost wiped out and how he has to rise up to be the new leader that they need to bring them back into prosperity. And I was like, yes! This is the kind of shit I wanted from the first game.
Yeah. I also love that side quest where you meet, I think it's Fry?
Yeah.
In the bar?
Yeah.
And he just drags you hungover onto a job with them.
You guys should stream Xeno 1. Oh, we did.
We already did.
And we're intending on streaming this.
We'll stream Definitive Edition.
We'll stream Definitive for sure. But
there's actually a rumor going around that it might be multiplayer.
Because if you look at the trailer,
Very well.
there's something interesting that a lot of people didn't notice.
The last shot of the trailer has Melia and Shulk on the cut by on his shoulder, just looking out. But normally, the AI would stand in a triangle pattern behind the main character. The camera was clearly focused on Melia, so she was the party leader. Shulk was off to the left, looking off somewhere else. Not where the AI would normally be. Plus, there was also only 2 characters. And, on Nintendo's site for the game, number of players is listed as to be determined.
But it's a remake of a single-player game, so that's confusing.
Hey, maybe now we don't have to cope with the incompetent AI as much.
Maybe finally get a competent tank.
Because let's be real, Shulk's AI, incompetent. Melia's AI, incompetent. Charlotte's AI, incompetent.
Yeah.
Ricky's AI, pretty fucking useless.
Sylphie, dance.
That's some Alex Jones level conspiracy. Nah, if you actually look at the video, it's fucking...
Did you see the trailer of Persona? Because if you didn't see the trailer, go watch it.
Like, unless they change the behavior of how the AI will follow you.
I mean, well, no, because the AI tracking in 2 is the exact fucking same.
Also, players to be determined wouldn't be there if they weren't trying to work
Considering
out
it.
the idea of multiplayer.
Yeah.
It could still be something that gets cut, but it is clearly something they're considering.
If it is how it ends up being, oh, damn, you better believe we're co-oping that shit.
But yeah, on the note of the Persona games doing the same thing, I used to make that comparison with Chronicles 1, Chronicles X, and Chronicles 2 before, and then we replayed Persona 4 on stream. And Persona 4 is actual crap.
Yeah, at least base game is.
Yeah.
Have never played Golden, so I can't judge.
Keep going.
But, you know, it's totally reasonable to take a mechanic where there's almighty damage, which is meant to be never resisted or weak to anything. And, like, nothing is ever meant to resist or be weak to it.
This
And
looks
yet,
like quite an old road,
that's
though it does
the
seem
damage
right
all-out
in the
attacks do. And yet, you can
Yep.
totally
Looks
break
like
the
a
flow
lot
of
of armored
combat
vehicles come
by
this
having
way.
an all-out attack do, like, 10 damage because an enemy super resists almighty for no fucking reason. And that's just after, like, the 3rd dungeon onward.
We have the advantage.
All depends on where they are in development. The game's scheduled for 2020
Target locked.
Yeah.
at this point. It'll probably be fucking December, because that's just been a trend since X.
Yep.
Except Torna, that was September for some reason.
Yeah, but that was also just DLC.
Yeah.
The best goddamn DLC ever. $40 season pass and you get a full fucking game? Yes, sir.
On top of all the other shit they gave you?
Yeah.
My turn. Target locked.
Slow you ass down. Go.
Fucking hate this fucking stupid fucking AP page. Every time I close it, it's like, I'll just shoot back to the top because clearly that's where you want to be.
My turn.
And I don't mean physically close the page down. I mean turn my phone off.
Close the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well.
Every time you let the screen go dark.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, he's a bit of a...
Bit of a dick?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Here?
Is that a mini elephant?
You better fucking believe it is.
My turn.
Horns.
It's like pink.
Looks more like an anteater, actually, now I'm looking at its mouth. Look at it.
Yeah.
Just one thing, so... Sweep!
Target lock.
That blonde dude needs to get laid.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Very well. My turn.
Fuck, Eustace and Machias need to just bone and get over it.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Now.
You dead as shit, son.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Because she is the ultimate in magic damage.
Okay.
Just you wait until you see how much damage we can get her to pump out in 2.
Oh, and 2, it gets dumb. Let's fuck this turtle
I'm
up.
not gonna lie. I thought that turtle was a fucking rock.
My turn.
I was like, why is he going up to this rock? Oh, it's a turtle.
Here we go.
I mean, if you thought it looked like a rock, it's probably its evolutionary thing. Predators will not notice the rock.
Broken.
I'm pretty sure it's kind of hard to miss Dwayne Johnson.
The rock will stomp a mud hole in your ass.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
If I ever get in a life or death scenario and I need to fight to the death, you dead as shit, son, is definitely my go-to phrase.
We should be safe now.
One of my favorite things from D&D just became the habit of my last time we played D&D, my character had a habit of, well, I don't really have any offensive spells left today, so I'll pull out my gun!
Oh, a treasure chest.
What is that?
A mantis.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Target lock.
Slow your shit down.
Got it.
My turn.
Oh, you fuckers spread out now? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we've already almost been going for 2 hours.
Yeah, there was a long
We
talk.
should be safe now.
Just string of us talking about Xenoblade for a while.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
So I'm gonna save before touching this chest.
That typically happens when we get into it.
Yeah, and before we enter this chest, we want to take our first break of the night since it's like a minute or 2 before 6.
Wait, did you say enter this chest? Are we fucking pulling some TARDIS bullshit?
Kinda.
I mean, it is a mimic chest.
So
Okay, but the way you worded it sounded like we were going into a fucking dungeon or some shit.
we'll be back very shortly.
See you in a few minutes.
「
So Logan just brought something to my attention. People are claiming that they were always remembered Xenoblade 1 looking like the remake, but they also bitched at 2's art style, which is the fucking same.
And say that Xenoblade 1 didn't look like anime, but this is how they all remember it looking, so it looked like anime, so...
Where's your argument?
I smell hypocrisy!
Hostile spotted. Okay.
And now we
the
get
mimic.
this kick-ass battle track.
There you go.
Yes, a mimic is a dungeon. I mean, that would be hilarious if it eats you and it's got like a fucking dungeon inside its body.
Man, that'd actually be a fun way to handle mimics. Just like a 1 to 5 floor RNG dungeon, for example.
Yeah.
Everyone except Fee leveled.
What the hell
She's
would you...
the only one who did the work.
Hold up, what would you fight inside the mimic dungeon? More mimics?
Or just a bunch of random enemies?
Making progress.
A matter of course.
I did it!
Energy shell. Not bad.
Yay! His most useful craft. It's basically the same as Elisa's.
A dungeon in every mimic? I'd get PTSD.
What did we get there?
Breeze.
Oh, Breeze. Give that to Emma.
You'd eventually just stop opening the fucking mimic chest because
Ditch
you'd be like,
Airstrike and give that to Emma.
it wouldn't be worth it anymore.
It also gives her Breath and Mercuria.
Mm-hmm.
Find the contradiction
And
like
Arians.
Danganronpa.
We got our first tier 3 spell.
Yes. Yes, we did. And we're going up against the boss soon.
Yeah.
This tier 3 spell is better for crowd control. Except there's something about this fight that's a little bullshit.
Which side quest are you doing right now?
Yeah.
The monster quest for...
Oh, Aurochs Canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to do that one before you can get the fucking thing for the ring.
Suspect treasure.
No, we have to do that one before we can get the bath salts.
Right, that's
Let's get
what I
this
was thinking about.
Okay.
We interrupted the conversation about the ring with Xenoblade.
Yep. Yeah, just some
One
noble fuck
ring
just came
to
by,
rule them all.
ate it. Just some noble fuckwit ate it.
They say it's used in
Very
Eastern
well.
medicine. How much you want to bet he thought it was an aphrodisiac?
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my
Die.
turn. Let's keep going. Done.
Flash grenade!
Yeah!
Area large, blind 30%, seal 30%.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Blind. You making fun of me, game?
You are blind.
All three of us are.
Yes. Very much so.
I love the fact that you can save anywhere in this game.
Yep. Look at that thing. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it. Reem, put us in the front line. We need to give this every possible... You need to give this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Machias, useless. Alright, we're counting on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're ready.
Who do we remove from Machias?
Do you have to do that?
Yeah, you have to have both of them in the party before it lets you start this battle. You can pull him out as soon as the battle starts, basically, but...
Yeah. We'll take Fee out temporarily.
Realistically, they can't form a combat link anyway.
Yeah, because they'll start and then it'll just shatter.
Did you guys catch
This
up
might
with Is It
actually be a
Wrong to try to
challenge.
pick up girls in the dungeon? It's
Nope.
fucking hilarious.
No, not yet.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Very well. I'll handle this. It's my turn. How about this?
Break shot.
Okay.
What are you weak to? Wind, you say?
Ah.
Now.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll handle this. Be gone.
And Link 7.
Leave it to me.
Man, you two suck. Each other.
Target lock. Yeah.
Oh wow, we just can't link with useless in general.
Hear me.
Thanks. My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this. Very well.
I'll handle it.
Chrono Drive.
There you go. Thanks. Thank you very much.
That's a very unusual thing that just happened.
What?
Something occurred between Fee inputting the action and Chrono Drive happening.
Yep.
Very rarely happens that.
Arc/bit. Persona, thank you for subscribing.
Holy shit.
I've been waiting for this.
Welcome to the bro list.
Here.
Who else is on that list?
Matt.
I'll handle this.
And Akihiko.
Yep. And Sojiro.
Yes. Because who doesn't love some good old Persona characters?
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Gonna keep delaying you, bitch.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Very well.
Delay, bitch.
What even is this thing? It's
My
like
turn.
it's like a weird bug thing.
Is this for the overkill or?
This is just to do damage.
That's that.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool move.
Yep.
Here we go.
Fee and Laura are the only two who start with S-crafts. Laura because she's a sword prodigy. And we don't know why Fee starts with it yet.
It's my turn.
Okay, calm down, guitar. Jesus.
Right? Believe it or not, this is the more tame version of the song.
I'll handle this.
Everyone's at good health currently. So, fuck your ADF.
Be gone.
Oh, he just dropped his magic defense.
Oh yeah.
Emma's gonna do some work.
My turn. Yeah.
Getting there. Vomit. Gross. Oh shit.
My turn.
Blasphemy, that guitar is glorious.
It is.
It still needs to calm the fuck down.
Very well.
Although that might be asking too much of Falcom.
Yeah, they never want to calm the fuck down.
Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Here.
Isn't that why we love them? Yeah, they also make good games too.
Yep. They're also masters of sucking you into a world.
Slice, bitch.
Slice bitch.
Let's keep moving.
Flame slash. Fucking Dragon Quest hero wishes his flame slash were that cool.
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Only just.
Alright, pessimist.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machius Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me.
We're just gonna start furiously just
You
making
know
it.
Well, I could hear you making out with your boyfriend. It sounds like...
Asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough!
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Yes. Better than you. Oh my god, he's wearing the MJF scarf.
Okay, Reen got hit.
Reen!
Reen's out.
There we go.
Okay, stabbed into and shoot it a few times.
Oh yeah, Fee's fantastic. She's a little badass.
Nice work.
Reen, are you alright?
Hey, are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I saw a lot of insides flying.
Like there's
I
bits
should
of it over
administer first
there
aid on that
and over
scratch.
there,
I'll need you to take off your jacket.
and oh, you've got some of its guts on your shoulder there.
It switches to him without the jacket for the
That
scene.
feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena. It's our fault that you were injured.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's a damn short skirt.
Wouldn't have happened if I'd
Yes.
been paying more attention.
Would you believe me if I said shorter ones
Just glad
exist?
neither of
Not
you
in this
were hurt.
game, in real life.
And in East
Why are you so...
No, I'm pretty sure, dude, when I was looking for PNGs.
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't
I'd
remember who
strongly
wears a skirt
recommend
that's
you
a main
fall
character.
back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks. I will. All right,
Wait.
let's get moving.
No, she's wearing booty shorts.
We need to tell the provincial army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah, she wears
Yeah.
booty shorts too.
I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Aurochs Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Berea Hard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What is it?
I just
Fucking Dragon Ball.
look so Mercury Aeum.
What
You
now?
what now?
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine. But
You
please
believe her?
try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body. maybe I'm just imagining things.
Imagine the economy for hair gel in the anime world. Like, that must be a monopoly.
Either that or everyone's hair just dries looking stupid.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay, you did actually attack a rock that time.
Yep.
So yeah, currently Reen cannot be in our party.
Because he's injured.
She's supposed to be the speedy one, but every time she wants to hit something. Water Sepith.
Don't forget to grab the pink salt.
Is it up here? No. I don't even think it's in this map.
It's in this canyon between, like, near the end of it.
Southeast region of the map.
Okay, I know where
Path
it is.
3.
actually.
Aurochs Canyon Path 3.
So right here.
Also, I noticed when she was swinging her swords twice, sometimes it sounded like she was sneezing, because she'd be like, ha! And then chew.
What?
I imagine the only way to get Saiyan hair would be to stick your head out of a moving train. That's also how you lose your head.
Nah, the only way to get Saiyan hair is probably to, have some buds help support you and just dunk your head in a bucket of gel and then lift you out and let you hang for a moment.
At least for Vegeta.
Yeah.
How's your injury?
Or any Super Saiyan hair.
If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding, and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills really are top-notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it.
Okay, looking at it from this angle, that skirt is very short.
Yep. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. I have a video of my 2-year-old daughter doing a Kamehameha, and it genuinely sounds like Japanese Goku.
That's adorable.
Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me from back home.
My ass.
My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Huh, really? My old master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything, actually. I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? She wasn't wearing that. Now that you mention it, you were unnaturally agile.
In that cut, I assume she was wearing the Thor's uniform?
Yep. That's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. There's nothing special. I'm just accustomed for combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must you have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques?
So she's 2 years younger than us. Which means she's this much of a badass at the age of 15.
Gun's working.
See?
I see what you're saying.
It's like a really pussy sneeze, though.
Enemy sighted. Let's take.
My turn. Target locked.
Bad.
Yeah.
It's my turn. How about this?
Now.
It just sounds like he shot a metal plate.
Very well.
Dead.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Mistral reached level 2. ATS plus 25% for 2 turns now. It's kind of the lamest level we've gotten so far.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle.
Only reason to go around the overworld as Machias is if you want to be our Metal Gear Solid 4 playthrough. Running around with a shotgun.
But is the shotgun broken?
No.
No, far from it.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Very well. Be gone.
He gets a craft later that very much feels Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
In the sense that it
It's my
applies
turn.
a status, but it's late enough in the game that you get it that
Okay.
Oh, great.
it's not going to be as useful as you'd like it to be.
Oh, great. That's
My
cool.
turn. Eat that. That takes care of them.
He got Crest. And 2 turns of defense and ADF plus 25%.
Someone's got a small dick.
Yeah, I was about to say, someone flaunting a small penis out there.
Hey, at least there's no kids out there eating shit again.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Let's get that rock salt.
So some noble can have a fancy bath.
Is this it? I believe so. It's rather pretty. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Lick. What are you? It's a little sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that?
Okay, my mind went somewhere else when you said lick.
She's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath? I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what we need. I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give this to them after we report to the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Mind 2, you say?
Excellent. Fuck Mind 1.
Get this man a cherry. Haul an ass.
Ah! Oh.
Here they come. Be careful, My everyone. Turn. Here.
Flashbang.
So Drew and I got talking about how to do stands in D&D the other night. In D&D, you don't.
Leave it to me.
It's just gonna be
Hang in there, everyone.
mostly just fluff in terms of aesthetics. If you're trying to go for it straight up like D&D 3.5.
My
But
turn.
It'd be pretty doable with mutants and masterminds.
Well, basically anything's doable in that.
Yep.
You can also do stands in 5e now.
It's my turn.
But that's 5e. Only plebeians play that.
We just insulted a ton of people.
Arcus, activate. Huh. Now. Let's keep going.
That worked.
I did it!
Oh wow.
What?
You're I don't doubt that.
What?
I do not doubt that, Persona. So it's Northern Ireland versus Germany in soccer right now. And the hashtag for it on Twitter is unfortunate. You just checked, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's real.
Is it really that?
Yeah. What is...
Why?
Oh my god.
Ooh. Yikes.
Yeah, there it is. It's right there.
Yikes. That's all I can say. That's, unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
That's, someone, whoever's idea that was.
Oh yeah, there's so many memes.
Oh no. People are stupid. I didn't think people were that stupid, honest prick.
Yeah, I didn't think that was, Because not only did someone have to think that was a good idea to get it started, but then a bunch of other people had to have just blindly followed.
Why couldn't they have said it backwards like Journer? Why did it have to be the other way around?
So this is Auroch's fort. One of the Kreutzen provincial army's premier bases.
Okay, I should not be
Not how
laughing
I
at
was
this stuff,
expecting it to
but
look.
this is fucking incredible.
They modified an older fort. A lot.
Something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Okay, what are you noticing?
Train?
Train.
Tanks on it.
Lots of tanks.
Isn't that...
Tank transport!
A freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Oxen.
How do you know about the latest model of tanks?
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, shady shit's happening. What the fuck are you doing?
Also,
gonna do? You're
This
fucking
fort is not near the border.
nowhere near the border. Why is it here?
Why are they getting it? Why are they bringing a bunch of tanks here?
Yo, you selling shit? Elegant sandwiches and golden juice.
Golden juice? Is that pee?
I'd rather not find out.
Don't judge me.
Either that or it's one of those things where people put flakes of gold in something to make it super expensive.
for no real reason.
Like the golden pizza you can buy
God, that's fucking ridiculous.
for a couple $1,000s.
Yo.
Who goes there? Wait. Aren't those uniforms? We're members of Thor's military academy, class 7.
What uniforms?
We completed
Wearing
a monster
casual
extermination
clothing.
task on your behalf and have come to give our report. Oh, so you're the ones.
I mean, fuck, Marcus is in like a fucking leather jacket.
Forgive my curtness. I just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
So we were able to defeat the
Pissed off
monster in
feet.
question.
Why would you eat metal? To have golden shit?
Or
Do you
maybe you
require
could
a
just say,
written report,
see,
or is verbal
I'm a pompous
confirmation
rich ass who
okay?
could afford this.
It tastes
no,
awful
that's
in
fine.
cutting my mouth, but oh, I'm so rich.
They also have liquor with gold flakes in it.
You were really able to beat that thing, though? Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed. Not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
Fuck you.
Why
It
would you
wasn't
put
tough
gold
enough to
flakes
cause
in
any of
drinks?
us any
Like,
harm. as
what
long
is
as
that
we were
even
in our armored
accomplishing?
cars when we encountered it.
I mean, to be fair,
Making
why
it
would
more
you
expensive?
why would you
But
put it in
still,
food? What is
it
that
took a bit
even
of convincing
accomplishing?
for us to ask a group
Just
of
in general,
students to
why are you
fight,
putting
as
gold
might
flakes and
imagine.
shit?
So dumb rich people with more money than sense will buy it to make it seem high class, even though it's mediocre liquor at best.
Yep. Also, interesting note,
I can understand that.
consuming a bunch of metals will really
Well,
fuck you up. For
provided a good
example, if
opportunity
you
for us to
consume
test
a
our
bunch of
skills.
silver, your skin will start to turn blue.
Wait. Oh,
Lord Eustace, what brings you? Ah, that uniform. Are you?
correct. I've returned to Berea as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
Effects vary with each metal.
As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Why do you need tanks? You're nowhere near a border.
Also, your province is pretty peaceful. You've got a merchant town, you've got a town of artisans, you're pretty close to the capital.
And then there's an actual gigantic fort past that market town.
Yeah, you've got a city to the south of you that's just happy little Scottish town with most OP motherfucker on the planet as its lord.
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower.
What?
So I want to know what would happen if you ate too much gold, and I found out that you'll just get a stomach ache. It won't do too much unless you're
Can't let
allergic
the
to gold.
Imperial Army be stronger
But
than us forever.
then I found this article about a fucking edible fucking gold burger that someone in New York is making. It's a $666 hamburger dubbed the douche burger.
Well, at least they know.
That's fantastic.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
So yeah, as far as I can tell,
is almost
if you
evening
eat
after
pure
all.
gold, it's harmless, but it has to be pure.
Roger that.
That being said, is that just consuming it the once, or is that consuming it consistently? Because consuming silver the once isn't going to do anything to you. In fact, it's actually going to make, like, your body will think it's a positive effect, but if you consume it regularly, it'll start to tint you blue.
That's a demonic scythe with a speed +4.
Ooh.
Spark
Fuck
arrow.
Soul Blur.
For The gold that people are eating, it has to be edible, which means it needs to be 22 to 24 carats, which is safe to consume. It's not the same kind of gold that goes in your jewelry.
Or we could get rid of move 2 for it.
Yeah. Though soon enough, Soul Blur is just going to become obsolete.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
Never understood the whole jewelry thing. Like obsessive amounts, I don't get it either.
I don't get jewelry in
We
general
were on
in
the
the sense
border
of
with Cross Bell or the
if
Republic.
I ever
maybe I
am
could
responsible for
understand.
purchasing jewelry for a significant other, fuck if I know what to do.
But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks?
Thinly pounded sheets of pure gold have been used as garnish in European pastries for fucking centuries. And it's ground up
Not
into
to mention
Japanese
anti-air
too.
defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness.
Excuse me, I'd like a douche burger, please, said the douchiest voice possible.
Machias.
So you went with comic book guy?
A little bit, yeah.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day, though admittedly it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. You should get back to Berea.
yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah, nothing happens when you eat the edible gold. It was even reevaluated in 2016 in Europe by the Food Safety Administration. If you ate the other shit, though, because it's not just gold, it's got other metals in there, that could be toxic. But just pure gold, it's been used forever, so it... And nobody's died yet. Except for that one bitch in the James Bond movie. And that one fucking Game of Thrones.
Oh, that's
Spoilers.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
Game of Thrones. Fucking shit happened like a decade ago.
Yeah.
My girl asked why I never got her flowers, and I said because it's just short-term vanity with impending inevitable death. And they say chivalry is dead.
I mean, yeah, why the fuck are we supposed to get them
handle
flowers?
this.
It's not like they're gonna take care of them.
Yeah.
At least if you buy them chocolate for them, they'll probably fucking eat it.
I enjoy it.
But they're just gonna put those flowers somewhere and then forget they exist, and then they'll die.
Arcus, activate!
Oh no.
I once got told that my ex bought a plastic plant to decorate her room because she couldn't be trusted with actual plants.
That sounds about right.
Arcus, activate.
They'll thank you in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, if you give them flowers, they'll let you have sex with them. So I guess
My turn.
moral of the story here is buy your girlfriend flowers.
Arcus, activate!
Now.
The best gift for your girl is kitchen gloves.
Thank you very much.
Right!
Oh, that's terrible.
Terrible.
How about this?
My turn.
Oh.
So, on the topic of the scene we just witnessed, it seems a conflict's brewing.
I'll handle this.
People are buying tanks.
Okay.
Because the nobles don't like the government.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Die!
Let's keep
Well, they
going.
don't. They specifically don't like the fact that there are commoners in the government.
Wow. These noble people are fucking cunts.
Right? What's that? It sounds like a siren. It seems to be coming from the fort. Huh? Fee, what's... Okay.
Hero?
The fuck?
The fuck indeed.
What was that? Are birds like that common around here? So that was no bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. I think it was a child, actually.
Child soldiers.
What? Are you certain? Going by build, yeah, I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so.
They just fought a mutant mantis. What the fuck are they confused about?
Yeah. That's normal for them. Lord Eustace, were you on your way back to Berea, Hard? What is all this commotion? What is the meaning of this siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder at Oryx Fort. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew to the southwest mere moments ago. At a rather significant speed. Damn. If you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace.
You did hand in all the quests before you did this, right?
No, you can't hand in the... We still have to hand in the one. We have to do it before we head back to the hotel. We still gotta go give the fucks the salt.
Does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? It's a very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying device besides one. This is a matter for the army. We should trust that they'll handle it.
That
We're
sentence
students.
was worded weirdly. What's capable of flight besides an airship? I don't know, birds?
We're students visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that's true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy, after all.
That question of what else flies other than an airship very much reminds me of, what do we burn other than witches?
More witches! On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line.
Well, it's about damn time.
I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal that quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective.
I think Emma just might be a god.
Yeah, that must be it. I'm glad you're all right.
We can put Reen back in the front line and stop using Machias.
Yeah.
Like sensible people.
I've got this.
Back to town. This is a long road.
Yeah.
Peace, bitch. Peace, bitch. Peace, bitch.
I will be back momentarily.
Man, imagine playing this when the speed up function didn't exist.
We're finally back.
I would blow.
My feet are killing me.
How old is that mini ninja girl? 15. Everyone else is 17. Just about sundown.
I guess that means our field study activities are done for the day.
Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted.
And I'm starving.
Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least.
What plans were you...
Well then, there goes my plans, says Persona.
What plans were you referring to?
Fortunately not.
The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. It's probably not. It's probably long gone by now.
Hey, it's legal in certain prefectures.
Yep. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all.
I heard you say it's legal in certain places.
Prefectures.
Yeah. But referring to Fee's age?
Yeah.
I mean, you also have to consider, everyone else is 17.
Yep.
We can figure out how best to summarize
But
the
it was
day's events
Persona saying that
over
he
dinner.
had plans.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm gonna press X to doubt that he's 17.
We've had Fee as waifu of the week before we started this game.
Woof woof.
Oh, Lord Eustace, might I assume you're...
That's correct, here.
Thank you very much. Allow me to hand over this as your reward, then.
Silver hourglass. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose.
Thank you very much. My apologies for rudeness earlier.
It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes change for Eustace. Well, there's no denying the influence his family holds here.
4 AP. That's for
In dog years, that's legal. Depends what position.
Pretty sure they don't use dog ears.
Quest addicted to bath salts complete. Let's see what that does.
Silver hourglass.
And that's every AP we can get today?
Yeah.
There any hidden AP to worry about tomorrow?
Yeah. Also do the monster quest last. It progresses the plot.
Yeah.
Noted.
No silver hourglass?
No, I already gave it to Fee.
Oh.
It's a speed up, right?
Yep. Hey, we didn't actually go into the store last time.
So, cause it's legal in dog ears, you must only do her doggy style.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Welcome to Saucier. Allow me to... Oh, it's Lord Eustace. I don't know what voice I'm going for anymore. I just chose not to care. I didn't even notice it was you because of your school uniform. I see you haven't changed much.
Ah,
but of
the
course,
MJF scarf is part of a uniform.
I'm still going at it with my cooking studies too, so please feel free to give some of my dishes a try.
What do you have?
Jewel potage, creamy chowder, aromatic
Who wants
tea,
chowder?
savory herb tea.
Ciao there.
Hello, Lord Eustace. It's been a while. One of my assignments at the academy has led me to return here briefly, so I saw it fit to show my face here. Things seem to be going well for you there. I'm glad. I assume you must all be Lord Eustace's classmates then. I'm pleased to see that you've been able to make so many friends at the academy. They're only classmates, not friends. They look close. Yeah, I don't think you'd get this close to someone just by frequenting their restaurant, though. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hammond, and I'm the owner of this and head chef of this restaurant. I intend on continuing to deliver the highest quality of food, so I hope you're all able to stop by. Fucking nobles everywhere up here. And then a super douche noble area. With a fucking piano and double bass up here. So we turned in that quest.
Yeah.
Hentai's never done it for me, to be honest. I always see some old Japanese man exhaling over a pen and paper drawing her. Just puts me right off. Yeah, when you think of it like that.
It's also weird because it's the same fucking sound effects for everything.
Yeah, and it's really unsettling.
It's like the fucking like most like disgusting sounds too.
Everything got checkmarked. We're good. So no extra AP at all.
No, not till tomorrow.
Cool.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Okay.
Go!
End of the day's field study and return to the hotel. That's father. Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here but for a short time, I, Eustace, have returned to... Enough! Duke Alberea.
You look like a pompous cunt.
As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon you, myself, nor upon the Alberea name. Please, be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father.
What? I imagine the sound effects of hentai are just Inuyasha played in reverse. Huh? Probably saying it's a shit anime.
Would it be
I mean,
too
that
much
anime
to
is
ask?
pretty shit.
Would it be too much to ask you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted.
That's also true. Pain in anime torture scenes is just an orgasm sound for female characters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was all that about?
Fee, that's not really...
That was the almighty Duke Alberea, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses, and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace? I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms, then find something to eat?
Sounds good to me.
I'm starving. Ever seen Asian porn? Doesn't look like they're having fun, so that's pretty accurate.
No, I've never... Nope.
Not wrong. Then, after a short rest, they headed to the restaurant in the central plaza for dinner.
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too. Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but Warm, too.
Yes. For a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Arc. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Celtic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now.
Look at that posture. God damn.
What?
This is a big
I think he's
improvement.
talking about Reen there. Jesus. Or are you talking about just how much the one on the right pushes out?
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing
Monster boobies.
much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is
Yeah,
an
Emma's got a
improvement,
shelf.
though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
She's definitely in season.
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best
flowers
for all
are
of their
in
tasks
bloom.
today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better?
She is stacked.
And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we get the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
Tanks.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then we find out
She's
the
got
military is being
great
expanded on a grand
land.
scale.
Huge tracts of land.
Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it, but you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly
Massive
how many Oxen tanks do you think the
hands.
Imperial Army has under their control?
Well,
100 or 2, I'd guess.
I love that movie.
Precisely.
So good.
The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent,
Someone needs to fix their brakes.
and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the provincial army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Shut up, Sir Carlin.
Blue Blanc.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
What the fuck is that
It's
Ahoge?
such an honor that you would remember a mere baron. I see you completed a
mine?
hard day's work already.
Sounded like it was coming from the direction of my phone.
Splendid.
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
This guy needs to fuck off.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
He's not a messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Alberea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Do you have some sort of fetish? Is that what this is?
Probably.
You get your rocks off by seeing fucking teenagers do random
Who does he
bullshit.
think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
Yeah, how did he know that?
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
What's the thumbs up for, Logan?
Cracking your knuckles. I'm proud of you.
Why not have a silly villain? Like it looks like it's crushing them. So when does shit hit the fan?
Soon, actually.
Sure took a while for shit to hit the fan.
Can't get to sleep?
What you think?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I
I
wouldn't
can't
dream
sleep
of it.
in a hard bed. Fuck off.
I've never
You
slept
see,
in a
Logan,
bed
I'll
this
take
high class
couch.
in my life. Not even back at home.
I know
Maybe
sleeping on
the
the floor is also
son of
supposed to be good for your
Schwarzer.
back, but I can't do that either.
Oh, I can.
It's fuck,
No,
man.
I can't do that.
You've not lived the life one might expect of a
I
boy
prefer
from
a harder
noble
bed to
family.
a softer bed, but I can't sleep on the floor.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them.
I
That's
guess
how
it
he
should
always
speak
put it.
volumes that I have a foam mattress.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Sleeping on the floor is good for your back? Change your chiropractor.
I've heard it's good for your back. I don't fucking know if it is. I don't do it.
Aren't you going to ask?
It's too uncomfortable.
I assumed you'd be curious.
I also
about
don't
that
have
brief
back
exchange
problems
with my
yet.
father earlier.
Even Honest Prick hasn't heard of that either.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little
Drinking
respect
bleach
for
is
a
great
son
for your
born to a
figure, I've
commoner.
heard.
Hold up.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago. In other words, I am his bastard son.
I had no idea.
You're a bastard.
You going to fuck or
So,
what?
Was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences, but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship. and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. It wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
Let's remember when the school tried to kill us. Good times.
Man,
they really don't want to animate those blankets.
I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you.
Eustace, your blanket's tenting up quite the distance.
Look where his hand is.
Yeah! So is Eustace just fucking sporting Mondo fucking gigantic dong?
Jesus.
If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that.
Yeah, games tend to struggle doing blankets or food.
Yep.
They can make food look good, but not make food realistic.
Even a moment to save yourself. That's what my old master always
Final
used
Fantasy
to say
15
to me.
put a lot of effort into making their food look good.
Was it now?
There's definitely some good food porn.
They
Rest of the
didn't
game
put a
was
lot
shit.
of effort into much else, though.
Nope.
I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow. And that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree. It wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Did they just become best friends?
Pleasant dreams.
I also find that games struggle with making teeth look good.
Yes.
Well, mouths are actually just the hardest thing to animate.
Yeah.
But if you're trying for the realistic look, teeth always look really fucky because either there's not enough detail there, or there's too much detail there.
And they just look weird.
Yep.
92.
Drinks are on me someday.
Alright. 5:30. 7:41 game.
What?
Time.
7:41.
Oh, it's 7:12. God, I'm blind!
I was like,
gonna say.
what?
Envelope Lord Rufus left here. Please take it. Sleep. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you'll excuse me, then should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Look at Heavy Rain. They overdo the facial animations. They end up looking like stroke victims.
Have you seen Grotty?
Kind of anxious.
I don't remember if they looked alright in LA Noire or not.
Nah. They overdid a little bit there too.
I mean, they had to because of the type of game they were going for, but...
A bite of nostalgia. I'd like to request someone's help with gathering a number of ingredients. I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish.
So you only have 2 here, but there's actually 3. Don't do the North Highway
Kreutzen.
monster yet.
Balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what would have happened.
Sean!
From the very start.
Jason! Jason!
Fuck, you were annoying as hell the day we streamed that.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. Wouldn't you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nostalgic steak.
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Yeah, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Machias.
Persona's saying he
That's
might
pretty
get this, by the
conclusive.
way.
This game is really good, especially to go through in your own time, because then you can actually go around and talk to everyone and really get the crazy in-depth world building that makes this world feel alive and lived in that this game's great for.
Yeah.
Also, then
well.
you get to
I accept.
hang out with
I'll be
people you
happy to
want to
show
hang
you what
out
a
with at
proper
any
combat
given
link looks
3 day.
like.
We'll see
Basically
about
said,
that.
"Damn, I really might play
Fortunately, I
this. I
have
like
more
the
than
look of
enough
this now."
generosity of
Took a
spirit
long
to
damn
endure
time, though,
being
for it to
paired with an
mature.
arrogant noble like you.
It's definitely something that you gotta acquire yourself to.
Yeah, like, when people say it'll take you a good 20 hours to really get into this game, they're
Maybe today's
not
field study
joking.
will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
But again, we played about 200 hours of this
Lord
before we
Usage.
decide to stream it.
Well, not this one in particular.
But the series.
Yeah.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
Yoshida?
An escort?
Octavius?
To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Berea purely as part of a field study for
Apparently
my
like a
academy
million
work.
people in the regular show, according to BTVA.
How
But of
many hours
course,
you got so far?
However, His Grace has directly requested that I
In this
escort you
playthrough?
to the... So I would be most
I guess, maybe.
appreciative if you'd accompany
He
me
wasn't very
without
specific.
delay.
In this playthrough, I'm not sure.
Father?
I can tell you it took
He
us about
showed no
100
signs of
hours
desiring my
to
company
complete
when we
each
spoke
disc
yesterday.
and the sequel.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders.
And it is a single
merely to
story
obey
across
them.
4 games.
I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon. If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Okay.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
That was a weird read there, Fee.
Stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe. Green, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again.
Okay.
Don't even think about giving
Tits
those
on
exams
her,
any
man.
less than your very best. I
This
intend to
costume
best
really
you when you're
shows
in
it,
top
too.
form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more
About
seriously.
that.
Listen, take proper
I don't know if this says more
Raise
about
your
me or
hand
how
now,
shit the
man.
blind school was. I still somehow got the top marks in science in our history class.
Dude, I slept through most of my classes outside of the blind school. And
I
still got top marks.
I got it for fucking Canadian history. And the school got so mad at me that there was not a single class I didn't either fall asleep for or just fucked around on my computer for. The school got so mad at me. But they couldn't do anything because my marks were really good.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
Once Fee starts to open up, she becomes one of my favorite characters.
Eustace left the party. Ah, shit.
So what do we have to do for this non-shown quest?
You have to go to the Aurochs fort.
Fucking all the way there?
Yep. There's a guy from previous Trails games you can talk to.
Oh.
Oh?
He'll give you the quest.
I just realized the closest thing to a healer we have now is Emma has breath.
That'll do. With her stat, it'll give us
it'll
a
heal
lot.
a fair bit.
And everyone's got good armor now.
Depending on what you consider to be the plot kicking into gear, you could argue that it happens either today or next field study.
Yep. Can we do anything with orbments?
What'd you make?
NNP for Fee.
What are you getting rid of for it?
We're either getting rid of... Let's see, she has Evade 1, Attack 1, Seal, Demonic Scythe, Action 1, and Soul Blur.
I mean, Soul Blur is not that useful to us at this point.
And while we're here... Slot. That's another one open for Reen.
Is it a specific color or?
It's not. I opened 2 for him. Let's see, what can we give Rean now that he has those? We can give him luck, I guess. Mercuria. Blind. Sure, we'll raise his speed with that Soul Blur, and he'd have a spell at that point. And an attack 1.
That's about as best we can do.
It's definitely set the scene well. I feel nostalgic for it already, and I haven't even watched all your streams of it yet. Let's see what our time's at currently. Doesn't say... Oh, right, it says in the bottom corner. About 20 hours. Like 19. To Oryx Fort.
To be fair, though, we did also just have it on and sitting there for like a half hour before the stream as well.
Fair enough.
Typically.
Right, but you also played it before.
Yep.
Somebody who hasn't wouldn't know where to go.
Yep.
But we're also doing more shit than we did.
But again, you know where things are.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Chrono Drive.
My turn.
Man, I can't wait till we get the next craft for
There.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
It's my turn. How about this?
Okay.
I just realized my statement from earlier is wrong. We do have Mokius's energy shell.
Yep.
Which is a decent enough heal.
We should be safe now.
An A+ outcome.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Also, if you use this
That one looks
feature a lot,
annoying.
you're gonna get places
Watch out.
faster.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I can't wait till we get to show you.
Cold Steel 2's travel.
No, I'm just talking about next field studies travel.
Oh yeah.
Crack horse.
So this is Oryx Fort, eh? Wait, how did I end up here? Why do these things keep happening to me?
Something the matter?
You're the Messiah sent by Hideos to save me, aren't you?
Not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here?
I'm lost, completely lost. I'll be fine, though, no worries.
That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt.
Well, at times like this, it just seems logical to try to stay positive no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit to that end, however.
That's unfortunate. How'd you get here to begin with?
Well, I'm happy to tell you, but fair warning, it's a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissues handy. Shall I begin?
I think we'll pass.
Oh, come on.
Is there a short version?
I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's really not much to say. I wandered out onto the highway for a bit, for a change of pace, and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased after it. And suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon path surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here.
He's slowly devolving into a drunk man.
I mean, he wandered his way into a fort. I'm going to assume he's drunk.
That sounds like quite a predicament. As weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this, in all good conscience. Escort him back to town, or give it some thought.
You escort him back to town.
If you'd like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Alberea.
You would? Oh, thank you, thank you. You're such nice people.
An actual escort quest.
I wish more nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you.
Something happened?
Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city, but they just said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they?
Guess I shouldn't tell him I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were.
It looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way.
Should we be going then?
Of course, Alberea, here we come.
Now we just go back. Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Piss off.
Falcom does good work. Indeed.
They very much do.
Let's fucking run.
I went from having never played a Falcom game a year ago to them being one of my favorite developers now.
Hold up, please. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment?
Not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired?
No, it's not it. It's just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought it might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit.
What are you going to do?
You just let me worry about that. It'll only be a moment, I promise. I make a bit of noise though, so just don't panic.
I see. What is he planning on doing?
Alright then. How far does that go? No. I'm not going to let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals! Ah! Farewell, my youth! Much better. Shall we be off then?
The fuck?
Did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to do right now is probably just pretend none of this ever happened.
I agree.
Reen is dead on with that one. Back off. His smug ass face in the bottom corner and everything.
I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this.
You're welcome.
I really have no idea how to make this up to all you. Introducing Ricky. Hey, come and let me introduce you to my friend Ricky.
Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time.
You'll never believe what happened to me. Tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to help of these guys here.
He needs a shrink, but it doesn't have to be you. I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came and helped you.
Yeah, I knew you would understand, old buddy.
This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm not amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though.
You guys really are good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. I know. Let me give you this.
Napping Mishi.
Thank you.
I assume the both of you are traveling together, then? Did you come from Crossbell?
Nah, we're from Alberea.
So they're from Trails in the Sky.
We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. We've both been traveling for a few months now. We only got here at Boney about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination.
Slowly turning into Barney.
I was gonna say that too.
I mean, it kind of works as Barney.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's not all. One day I will find my true self after all this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do anything. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but...
These two actually friends?
Thanks so much for all your help. We'll look at you later.
What the fuck did I just do?
You turned a guy into Barney, and as a result made me think of these two as Lenny and Carl.
Okay, so what was the other quest we had to do?
We had to go make a nostalgic dish.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can go do that.
Which I believe means we have to go talk to Eustace's uncle.
Yes, let's go do that.
Speak to Hammond. Hammond the chef.
Now, he's too drunk to work. The fucking quest marker was in his hat. It wasn't above his head. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good. I'm pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though?
He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid.
We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's not that you... It's not... It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah, yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are all you currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need.
Globby fat and healing herb.
We can take it up now. Now, please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about us making a nostalgic dish.
Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one of... I thought you will all... I'd like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish, then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that.
How could we not?
What is it you need to gather, then? 2 types of ingredients I'd like to ask you to gather for me. First one is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those, to be exact. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb. It's 5 vials of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from, then? You'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at the Alberea Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough.
Shall we start the task at hand?
Now let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. We probably have the fat, so...
Yeah, it's totally possible that we do.
Ah, the nostalgic taste of healing potion ingredients.
Cathedral.
It's actually not that big a church.
No, it's pretty small.
It's so they keep all the common or riffraff out, probably.
Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for some healing herb by any chance? Hammond from Sorcier told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit? Rimuru makes some good shit. Here you go.
Fuck. I need another season of that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
They're used for food and for the medicine that the church makes. That's pretty much all that was.
Hopefully you have the fat.
That show needs another season.
Hello again. I presume you've collected the ingredients then. Yeah, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately.
I wonder how appetizing it's going to look.
How was it? I call this dish deluxe herb chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorites. I'll tell you the truth. The one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Well then. Would that make you his uncle? Kind of surprising. Oh yeah, we didn't tell those two.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of the dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish like this. She was indeed. She would even come by and help Alberea from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. We went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And yet, he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had much of an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about Eustace. Who might that be? Certainly not me. I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'd be happy if I could talk to you all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try to make it for yourselves. I kinda want to make it right now. I feel somewhat sad being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe. It's very generous of you. This is the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. Sound like you're firing us.
Well, we're not gonna work for him ever again.
True enough. Okay, so now we do the monster one, right?
Yep. And then plot will progress.
Man! Smash Ultimate's file size used to be 60 gigabytes, and then Bamco reduced it to 15.
Sounds about right.
It's almost like when companies try, they can actually get some really good file size compression.
Where does it say the monster is?
What's Square's excuse with fucking Final Fantasy 15?
They're fucking
being like
lazy.
150 gig.
Every fucking company these days is goddamn lazy.
Yep.
It's on the North Highway.
Kreutzen.
Found a boss at the far north.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
No, not 160. It was, unless you were talking about Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
because Final Fantasy is 160
Final Fantasy
gigs
15 is like 150, 160 gig.
on the PC. That's fucking ridiculous.
When you consider that most computers
My
tend to
turn.
ship with like a 256 gig hard drive,
Yeah.
or 512 gig hard drive, unless you pay extra. But I mean, even if you got a 1 terabyte hard drive,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what? A couple
We should be
games?
safe now. I feel like I'm going stronger.
At this
Not
point,
that many at this point?
At this point, fucking GTA 5 is like 100 gigs on its own, just sitting there on my Xbox. Because I play it sometimes, but only sometimes.
Final Fantasy 14 was 87 gigs on our PlayStation here, and we had it installed.
Okay.
What?
That's a big enemy.
Heal.
Hopefully it's a big enemy that's got a particular
There it is.
vulnerability to a damage type we have.
It's a 3-headed plant.
It's as strong as yesterday's. That must mean we'll really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today.
Oh my god, it's a Cerberus piranha
I'm
plant.
ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we had our share of differences, but well, he's embarrassed. I'm trying to. I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Machias. I won't let you down.
This one looks dangerous. It's my turn.
Weak to fire.
How's the piranha plant in Smash? I don't know, I haven't played him much. Typically just stick to Ganondorf. Because Ganondorf is very strong.
How about this?
Okay.
Target lock.
You like your characters who are very strong.
Yeah.
Look at your last D&D character, which
There
is
you go.
25 strength.
Silky dance. That's that.
There goes your buds, asshole. Oh.
You poisoned or something?
I think some people are petrified.
Here we go.
no!
Nope, blind. Cool.
Blind's not a big deal. Petrified's a little concerning.
Now's our chance.
Broken. Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. There you go.
Huh.
My turn. All right, let's do
Base.
this. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. How about this? Now.
I'll help.
Okay.
Okay.
Target lock.
Stop polluting.
I can do this.
Whose cup is
Yummy.
this? I want to know whose cup this is.
Here we go. Flames, gavel on my blade.
As soon as you said stop polluting, my first thought was Mr. Mackey.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
No, Woodsy! I won't pollute him, guy! Did it. We sure did. And in doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets passed. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Green. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Machias. Don't worry about it, jeez. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all this could have been avoided. So, if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Machias. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were able to finally make up. You're younger than us! Hey, don't make fun of us! So as long as we're on a roll here, I want to use this chance to make up with Eustace too. What? If you could be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that, but Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can do to change that.
You two are going to become best frenemies before long.
I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? That sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Feed me.
Ding dong. Nita.
We're out of formation.
Shit.
Well, fuck you.
Okay.
Go!
I can do this.
I heard some Japanese clips of
We should be safe now.
that show.
Yeah.
And dub's way better.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hold it right there. Huh? Provincial Army? You're those students from Thor's military academy, aren't you? The ones who came for a field study? Yeah, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? It's a perfect match for the photo.
Are we wanted?
Huh? What? What are you doing? First year student Machias Regnus, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. What? What's going on? Wait. This has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Oryx Fort yesterday afternoon. Wait, do you mean... when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious! I was near the fort at the time of the intrusion occurred, yeah, certainly, but I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. And not just us. Eustace Alberea was with us at the time, and can personally verify that what Machias is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest.
we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting it. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not.
Oh man. Looks like she was right on the mark. Glad I came here from Legram for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation?
Get in there. Don't worry. Do as you're told, and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll get you out eventually.
Assholes.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen.
Yep.
As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Berea yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well?
You're wasting your breath.
Machias Redmond will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for, and let due process take its course.
You do your fucking jobs back asswards.
Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business with the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. Oh no, you lost a party member you don't use, the horror.
Cool, we get a party of 3.
Did this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell you. I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Alberea household. And don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. Which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew that if he were here, he may have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you were going to say anyway. It makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's just past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this.
I'm terribly sorry.
They insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay? Yeah, I agree. Completed. Earth Bell as a reward. Speeds up the casting of Earth Arts, and I think...
It's a mild ATS boost.
Yeah.
All the bells, I believe, are it's a 15 or 25 boost to ATS and reduction of casting time.
Afterward, Ree and the others decide to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled in playing their next move at the bar in Artisan Street. Reen's just sitting there hammered. This is bullshit, I tell you, fucking political prisoner. I fucking tell you.
just pounds back another one. You know, our teacher's got a point.
Fee's there. My god, he's really torn up about this. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident in the fort yesterday. They just want him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure of the reformist faction. Don't drink and craft. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations.
That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they?
I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want.
That's awful.
This may well fall under the scope of the field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about the situation ourselves?
I think we should. We can't just abandon him.
I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of the arrest.
I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself.
But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he might. But he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately.
Got it.
Then our only option is to break him out ourselves.
Fee?
That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still in the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance, and we won't get another. I can't argue with that, at least. Alright, let's give this a try.
If you're sure.
We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Berea hard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then. I heard all smoke grenades.
Yeah. We Batman our way in through some vents. We Batman our way out with some smoke bombs.
Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you?
80% of this game is sat around a table.
You know, what fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, Master. What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now. Though I'm sure not going down to check. It seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'm gonna take care of them myself, if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram to let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another one of your espressos sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. New meaning of tabletop RPG. Huh. Don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms, you guys. You guys students or something?
Sure. We're not wearing those uniforms.
But they
yes,
have
sir.
to assume
we
you
are.
are.
We're from Thor's military academy in Trista. We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Breahart's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. He's way too handsome to not be a double agent. Excuse me. Do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Breahard, but it's been closed for a couple of years now. Toval just comes up by train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you say something about monsters in the underground waterway. Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it. And the waterways just sort of stagnated under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I'd guess. Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of the urban legends. Well, looks like we have a plan of attack now.
Yep. We got sewer prison break.
Red, sure, these guys are more colorblind than Drew. I'm not that colorblind.
You just have issues with green and browns, right?
Green and browns and some reds and oranges. And oranges and browns. And some cases oranges and pinks.
So they're really making it sound worse every second.
Being, I'm not that colorblind
to I'm pretty colorblind.
No, on the scale of colorblindness, that's not that much.
Yeah. I mean, there's a fucking spectrum of colors.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to the Provincial Army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. The guardhouse itself is probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. There must be an entrance accessible to the town. If the bracers were able to get inside. There's no such thing as colorblind, they just can't be arse driving is all. That's a good point. We should search. Roger that. Yeah, the three of us can't drive, so that's annoying. And I believe I go this way. Move! Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I can feel a breeze from inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. Last
must be the place then. And we just need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of the city. May I have a try? A hairpin? You're going to pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Alberea. Wow. That was really impressive. I remembered reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. Sure. So glad it actually worked. Nice job. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head in and pray no one sees us. Okay? Sounds good to me.
She's so full of shit.
Let's update those wireless robot eyes so the world doesn't look like a Game Boy Color game. Jesus. This waterway is actually quite pretty.
Yeah, and I've had to explain to my family more than a dozen times why I don't want to get the bionic eye shit.
Well, because your left eye can be fixed, can't it?
Yeah, my right eye could also potentially be fixed eventually, but...
Understood.
They're like, well, you could get the bionic eye shit now and just see with shitty vision. It's fine. It's better.
No,
it's better than what you've got now. No, it's not. I would rather wait another year or two and get a better result than get something shitty now that I can never upgrade.
Yeah.
Here they come!
Here we go!
What you fucks weak to? Fire and water. You dead as shit.
Alright, let's do this!
Understood!
I'll handle it.
Huge necklace, low-cut transparent top. Yeah, Emma's got a great personality.
Yeah. I was careless. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now.
Fuck off!
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Fuck off.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks. Okay.
Target locked.
My turn.
Delay, fuckers.
Fuck off!
This battle is not going well.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I see.
Not under-leveled, are you?
Not really.
Not really.
This could just happen sometimes.
It's like how, you might not be underleveled in East, but you still get your ass kicked every now and again.
That's specifically because you suck.
This was just a string of bad luck
Yeah.
status
Now's our
effects.
chance. Let's get him.
Which I'll admit, I
My
suck
turn.
at action games.
Fire and wind. Wind, you say?
Target locked.
My turn. Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Yeah. right.
I'll handle it.
Dead as shit.
We should be safe now.
Come back here, headphones.
I just realized we didn't take our second break yet.
No.
Let's open this gate.
That looked like a fucking generator.
And it would be just a few minutes ago if we were to have.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Probably.
Should we take a quick break before progressing to the plot?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
We'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
「
It's get deeper into this fucking dungeon.
Fucking tank it.
You tried so hard, man.
He wouldn't give up.
He tried so damn hard.
Anima was just too prepared for him.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Weak to water. Fire.
Target locked. Now.
Go! Here we go.
Yeah.
Dick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
That one all right.
See? You make it great.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
So, hey, we have a party again.
Useless.
Thank God.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Useless.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
He says, even though Reen is still going to be in the front trying to figure out where to go.
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
These two just can't admit they're into one another.
Eustace now has an S-Craft. Dope.
His S-Craft's pretty fucking cool, gotta
The
say.
entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
Let me do what I want. Let me explore.
There be chests that need to be claimed.
Why did you strike a ladder?
Oh, we're outside now.
Ah, hello.
Tira. Is it just a Tira or you do something good? HP plus.
It'll be worth giving to Elisa later, but
We'll probably just give her a heal.
You having trouble
Fair
getting in the
enough.
door?
What?
He's in the corner keeping his ass away from his cellmate, and Eustace just wants that ass to himself.
Earth and wind.
All right, let's do
Jury's
this.
still out on if there's
Very well.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Let's keep going.
That should suffice.
Yeah, level for Eustace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Le Crest.
Le Crest?
Mass Crest. Mass defense buff. I'm climbing up this one without turbo mode.
Long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big
Snake
chest?
eater.
Basically, look at this shit.
Fee.
Fee asking the real questions.
Yep.
Is it a mimic chest?
Yep.
Very well. I will serve as your...
I'll handle it.
You missed.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
How much CP he got? Ah, that much.
Room, bitch!
You're in the shore.
Yeah, he has fucking Lost powers, apparently.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
Target locked. No.
My turn.
Target locked.
And you can just keep doing that pretty
But we
consistently.
can't relax
game.
yet.
Yep.
I did it.
Making progress. Success.
Level 19. Invigorate. Does that one do again? Impassion. Restore CP by attacking enemies on the field. Green's already got Passion.
Yeah. Also, why would we need to restore CP by attacking enemies on the field when we can restore CP with some good old-fashioned pressure?
Yeah, fishing's not always
Advantage
an
is
option.
ours. Let's finish. My turn.
It's fairly frequently an option.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Broken.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Celestial Bomb. That'll bring back someone with 100% HP, I think.
I think you are right.
No, it brings it back with a lot of HP, but EX is the one that gives you the full. Or does EX also give you something else?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, we haven't mentioned it today, but happy 3rd birthday to our stream.
My turn.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Oh yeah.
I'll handle this. Go!
I'll help.
Okay.
Sniper Wolf 2K17 says, hey. That's such a fucking awesome name.
Impassion to Eustace. Dick!
3 years of fun. And a bit of salt in there, because we streamed Mario Party that one time.
Yep. And a bit of salt in there, because we streamed Metal Gear that one time.
Yeah.
And a bit of bullshit in there, because of Legaia 2.
Yeah.
But that's because that game was just janky and broken.
Here we go. Go.
Legaia 2, not a great game.
No.
My turn.
It was so bad it legitimately made me question whether the first one was actually good.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
How was one? Well, the combos didn't take the fucking ever to actually queue up, so. Enjoying Cold Steel 1? This is mine and Dean's,
second playthrough, and this is Logan's first.
Yeah. EP Charge 3. That's not...
What are you thinking so
Either
far,
way,
Logan?
I get that it's a 4-part series, but it's a little slow.
That's fair.
That's fair.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Now.
Slashy.
Go.
Combat's pretty cool, though.
Let's see,
The plot does start picking up from this
All right,
point on.
let's do this.
Leave it to me.
This. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Uh,
Arcus activate.
Spark Arrow.
My turn.
Now. We should be safe now.
Fucking flan-ass looking things.
That's true. If you count the other Trails games, it's technically a 9-part set.
This is true. But here's the problem. We didn't get the Crossbell arc.
Yep, so 2 of them we just didn't get. We just can't play.
I spy treasure.
Hey!
Unless there's English language support to some degree
Silverthorn.
from something like Play Asia.
Well, nothing's really worth getting rid of right now for Silverthorn.
Apparently there are English patches for the Crossbell set.
If they're fan ones, probably not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Here.
That being said, if I can purchase them legally in North America and play through them in English with English voice acting, I will gladly do it.
It's my turn. Here.
That's a big deal breaker for us if they're not voice acted.
I would rather have a game with no voice acting than a game where they didn't bother to translate the voice acting.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
My turn.
Go.
Just die already.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Green and Fee reached level 2. Doesn't Trails in Sky and the Crossbell set have no voice acting? If they don't have voice acting, that's fine, as long as they actually did localization.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Target locked. Got it.
Go. Here we go. There.
I'll I'll handle this.
The Crossbell games were never properly released over here, so if there are translations, it's fan translations.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, so it can't legally be gotten in
What a waste
English.
of time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Plus, they were also on the PSP and Vita, so who the fuck has one of those?
And, I mean, I don't know, I feel like I'm strangely the minority these days, but I don't want to pirate my video games.
No. I really don't. It's annoying that people will come up with some crazy justifications, especially with Nintendo.
Oh yeah, people act like they're entitled these games, so they should be able to pirate them. With Nintendo games, at least.
Yeah. Like, the NES Classic comes out and it's like, it has 30 games and you're paying like $100 for it. Well, I think it was like 80 up here.
Yeah, the fucking PlayStation Classic was the one that was like $100.
Yeah.
With fucking less games on it.
Yeah, and everyone's like, well, that's bullshit. There should be more games on it. It could fit more games on there. Therefore, I'm gonna pirate these games, put them on the thing, and feel justified in doing
Gotta be the
so.
chest.
Fee, that's enough.
Or, you know, the people who go, well, fuck Nintendo for not putting their games on other platforms. I'm justified in pirating it.
The Crossbell set did have a PC port in Japan. Yeah, we didn't really get to playing. The series still reached PS4 over here. We don't exactly have a good enough PC for streaming games like this. We have a decent PC to actually stream with, but that's about it. It looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. I guess it can only be opened from the other side. Could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is indeed. The path connects to the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock, there's no keyhole. It looks far too sturdy for my sword to cut through either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
Been warned to play before playing through 3 to play through the Crossbell and
Trails in the Sky.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't. There's no legal way for me to play it, so...
Well, we can play Trails in the Sky through purchasing them on Steam, but I don't feel the need.
No.
What are you
From
doing?
everything I've seen from people who've actually played 3, it'll give you some cool things where if you know about it, you'll get some cool benefits. But otherwise, you don't actually need the context.
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
So you got bombs, do you?
What?
She just blew the door open.
What?
Break out friendly, not break in friendly. Okay.
Done.
Okay.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
C4?
Where could you possibly
C4.
have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, Fee. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
So yeah, she was top shit of top shit
right.
mercenaries.
All
And
right,
a total child
let's press
soldier.
onward.
Well.
On the topic of pirated games, though, the one that bothers me the most is when people pirated Sun and Moon, and then when Nintendo locked out their 3DSs from connecting to any internet functions, they acted like Nintendo was doing this grievous crime that they didn't deserve. No, fuck you, you deserved it.
Yep.
You pirated the game and started playing it before it released.
What did you think was going to happen?
It's within their rights to do.
Yeah.
You agreed to their terms of service.
That was an explosion on a closed door caused it to fall forward. Targeted explosions that would damage the hinges and the locking mechanism. Which, from the positions of the C4s, looks like exactly what she was doing.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed. It must be here somewhere. Am I hearing things?
Machias!
Alright, Mr. Science Man with your logic!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
Hey, look, when you're a DM, you sort of just gotta learn random bullshit like that.
Yeah, I'm also far more
What are you all
aware as to
doing
what
here?
you can do with explosions than most people should be.
Blind people shouldn't know as much about explosions as we do.
There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go.
You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How many of those do you have?
Where's she storing them?
Pockets, I'd assume.
They're pretty big.
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right.
Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while.
Or you'll be streaming from the bay. You say that, but it's very much a Canadian thing for fuckers on, like, Canada Day to just be like, hey, I got this fucking canister here. Let's see if we can find a way to blow him up, eh, bud?
I mean, fuck. I built a cannon out of 6 soup cans, a canister of map gas, and a tennis ball.
I must admit, though, I'm surprised
That
volleyball
fucking thing is
people were
powerful.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices?
I mean, there's...
Damn.
What?
His response is, I farted once.
Best explosion I got.
Oh yeah, no, when you grew up in rural Canada.
You just learned to light shit on fire and fucking blow stuff up.
I also I've also been told to, my family is legitimately, here's a sledgehammer, go dismantle that thing in the backyard.
I've done that before.
As much as I would love to
Blind
praise
people
you
should
for a
not be in
job
charge
well
of demolition,
done,
but boy, it sure is fun.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh? Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right.
Ah, shit.
Deodorant and a lighter, a classic.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Target locked.
My turn.
Ow!
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
My uncle once taught me how to turn a grenade into a finely tuned time bomb.
No.
Not gonna get into that one on stream though.
What?
Go!
It's as far as I'm going on stream with that one.
Why'd you bring it up in the first place then?
Well, I'm not gonna teach people how to blow shit up.
Yeah, so why bring it up then?
Okay.
Got it. It's over.
Leave Eustace alone!
Okay.
No!
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Okay.
Go!
Oh.
Your quads?
No.
Very well.
Just ask my girl to cook. Literally, my oven looked like a Fallout. Jesus!
Jesus!
That's
Then again, someone we knew
Couldn't fucking make toast.
I actually had to teach her how to cook, and it didn't help.
How do you fuck up toast?
A matter of course.
Also, Drew, think you tried to teach them how to cook after I tried to teach them how to cook.
Yep. They're strong.
That's what I'm saying,
Beat
honest
my
prick. How do
students.
you fuck up toast?
Mission accomplished.
I don't know. I still want to know how my dad managed to set popcorn on fire in the microwave.
Are you sure you're all
Did he
right
put
with
it in
this?
there for like 30 minutes instead of 3?
They'll be unconscious for a
No,
while.
it's not even that. It was
My brother once set it for 20 minutes instead of 2.
I legitimately have no idea how it happened. It's just we put it in the microwave, and then like a minute and a half later, there was fire.
I think Dean did that fuck up with the buttons too, and he was making like pizza pops or something. He put it in for like 4 minutes, but pushed the 0 too many times, so it was like 40 minutes.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
But I mean, you caught that like 30
I'm
seconds
just glad
in,
you're
so
all right.
That wasn't a problem.
It wasn't a problem.
No, really, how do you fuck up toast? She somehow got the thing in fucking half and it was burnt. How? I don't fucking know!
How? Toasters don't do that if they work properly.
There's also a fucking knob you can turn to say, hey, don't burn this toast!
It's honestly just set your toaster and then push the lever and then toast comes out.
It was just a sheer moment of confusion for everyone involved. What happened here? It's no good. They're out cold. Someone must have snuck through the underground waterway. Curses! It has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. I remember I was on holiday a few years ago, and my bro used my computer. Bent a USB in my computer and proceeded to stick a fork into it. I received a call on holiday informing me on how my computer met its demise. Release the beasts! Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them.
Why are you sticking a fork in there?
Release the Kraken!
Hey.
I'm the Kraken.
It came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast.
I fucking love
Gotta be
Ninja Sex
joking.
Party.
Who wants
You have
sandwiches?
the energy to... If you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. Bye!
Fuck, he's too fast.
Oh. They're pretty fast, too.
That's without speed boost.
Yep.
There are 2 of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right.
He was trying to bend the pin back into place. I'm pretty sure weeks after that is when I first moved out.
It's not as bad a roommate story as what happened with your buddy John.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was nutty. It's
Kazakh Dovin.
You know, be gone from the house for a couple weeks. Come back to find a shit wrapped in a towel in the middle of your hallway floor.
Do tell, he says.
They're very well trained.
Why?
Wasn't there also a bunch of garbage bags just shoved into a closet?
Yep.
Why you wrap
They
up
also
these
tried
army
to make
employees
alphagetti in a
monsters
pressure
like this?
cooker.
No one
Fucking
ever told
excuse me?
You heard me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Smart beast.
Who wraps shit in a
Just have to
in a
do
towel and just leaves it there?
Indeed.
Why are you trying to make
Bad
alphagetti in a
dogs require
pressure
stern
cooker?
discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class
Oh.
7, Group A. Commence attack on the
I don't
targets.
consider myself a great cook, but I don't know, alphagetti and pressure cooker, something doesn't add up.
All right.
Oh god.
Monkeys and users can now link with one another.
My turn. All right, let's do this. All right.
Very well.
My turn.
Here we go.
Chrono Drive.
I'll handle this. Be gone.
Ow. Dick.
You're gonna want to focus one.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Silky dance.
The hell is alphagetti? It's
That's that.
you know those like Chef Boyardee soups that were like are just floating like that orange sauce with really shit pasta?
It's my turn.
They were shaped like the alphabet. It was for like little kids and shit.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
It's where that fucking scene from Family Guy comes from. Brian, there's a message in my alphabets. It says ooh.
Except that one's for the cereal alphabets.
My turn.
Yeah.
Peter, those are Cheerios.
But yeah, there was fucking alphagetti was also kind of disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
pretty
terrible.
disgusting.
But this guy who did all this crazy shit was also crazy enough to be the stalker of my ex-roommate.
My turn.
Oh. And I know your ex-roommate. That's not a
Not bad.
Why is Google telling me that John Wesley Fresh Prince Bel-Air is a trending search?
What?
Yeah.
Did someone from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air die?
Go.
I'm gonna click it.
All right, let's do this.
Yep.
Very well. My turn.
Well,
So who died?
Which one was John Wesley?
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm asking. Is who did he play?
My turn.
Interesting factoid about that show, though. For the first couple episodes, you can actually see Will Smith mouthing everyone else's lines to himself, so he can keep track of the script.
John Wesley, best known for his role as Dr. Hoover on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I'll handle
Died Saturday at the age of 72.
Who? I don't even remember who that is.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
My turn.
Be gone!
Damn it. Uh-oh. She's dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
I don't even remember who fucking Dr. Hoover was.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh god.
My turn.
Heal.
I suppose I should thank
Because of how frequently Fee
My
gets
turn.
to act, she can be a great tosser of items.
Interesting comment for a conversation.
Yep.
People badmouth Family Guy so much. I don't get it. I think it's well written,
Okay.
clever humor. It's not South Park, but it's not far off.
I honestly, when it comes to early Family Guy, I'll agree with you.
Yeah, for like the first, 6 seasons or so, would you say?
Yeah. It's real good.
I'll handle this.
I don't know, it just seemed like there was a point where Seth MacFarlane was like,
I'm
"All
done.
right, I'm done with this show."
Yeah.
Fuck this.
And then there was, so like, you know that you can tell the quality starts to slip as he starts to care less. And then there reaches a subsequent point where it feels like he is actively trying to get canceled.
For a while, yeah.
Yeah. And then it eventually comes back around to, fine, they're never gonna cancel it. I'll just half-ass it.
Activate.
Now.
I haven't watched the new ones, to be honest. I stopped around season 6.
That's good.
Yeah. Beyond that is when the quality really starts to slip. There are still a couple decent
I'll handle
episodes,
this.
but overall it's just not as good.
That could also be said for The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Except that's season 13 where that starts to matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're at 30 now?
Yep.
Yeah, season 30 is just god-awful.
There's more bad Simpsons than there is good Simpsons.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Let that sink in.
I mean, even the movie was ultimately just fine.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
It was good for what it was, but I personally find that anytime you try and take a half-hour episodic narrative structure, like The Simpsons, and try and transpose it to a 2-hour movie, it's just gonna come off kind of bad.
Like Family Guy tried and it just felt like 4 episodes.
Because every single time what they end up doing is they try and either change the stakes that a typical episode would deal with to be something bigger so that they can have their narrative last the amount of time they need, or it just feels like it's dragged on, and either of
My
those
turn.
scenarios tends to lose a little something of the show.
Remember the South Park season that had hashtag cancel South Park in the credits?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing.
Yep.
Here. Now.
Also, South Park did a movie. I don't remember if it was good.
It was.
It was. That's also because they made it its own thing and just made it a musical.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
But I mean, The Simpsons movie, for example, they tried to just raise the stakes to make the problem of the week fit a 2-hour time slot. Corner Gas, they did the same thing.
Too slow.
Very well.
Fucking anime movies 9 times out of 10 suck dick.
There.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Because they're just 2-hour filler episodes.
One of the Fairy Tale movies was crap. I didn't watch the other one.
The other one's enjoyable,
But spoilery is all
but
hell.
don't watch it until the show's done. Because it takes place after the narrative.
My turn.
I don't know if this really counts because it's technically a precursor to a video game, but the Tales of Vesperia movie was good.
Yeah, but that's also not tied to like a episodic TV show.
Yeah.
Which is the key point I'm trying to make is that when a TV show does a movie, it's often kind of shit. Like, look at all the fucking Disney shows that aired when we were kids that got movies and they all sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, did the original Sailor Moon ever do a movie?
Yep.
Yep, did a couple. But they were part of its story.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they were bad or not.
Yeah. They were about as good / bad as the rest of the show.
Take that too. Really enough to Bleach
Okay.
memories of Nobody film I really enjoyed.
I haven't seen that one. I gave up on Bleach after 120 to 160 episodes, somewhere in that range. Whenever the hell a plot arc ended, I gave up. I just went, I'm done. I can't anymore.
Okay.
My shit's given just went down over time.
I'll handle this.
One of the Naruto movies was fine, but that's 1 out of like 10.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's a lot of Naruto.
Yeah, there's always exceptions. There's always good movies based on episodic properties, but they are few and far between.
Like, there's one good One Piece one.
Making progress.
One out of like what, 20 fucking movies?
Yeah. The My Hero Academia movie was
still haven't seen it.
Actually pretty decent. Its beginning and ending
did it.
Were a little rough, but it's overall decent.
When did you see it?
I thought we were done for.
I watched it when I went and visited Kendra over the Easter break.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
There is a My Hero Academia movie, yes. Titled, I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
2 Heroes?
No. I legitimately don't remember.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we tried.
Just bone already.
Now let's flee the state.
We were all able to form combat links with one another too.
Why are we standing here having this conversation when
We're
they're
not through the woods just
after
yet, it would
us?
seem.
Why didn't you just take off? Why did you let them show up and surround you?
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time.
Way to roll your R's there.
Desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
If you want to arrest us,
Where's
go
Mean
right
Girl,
ahead.
love interest? Different field study group.
Yep.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be?
He's like the fat
Accusing
dude
my
from
classmates of
Danganronpa.
this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Is that just Ring going behind the guy's shoulder? Yeah, no, we can't totally point our gun to Eustace. Yeah, we'll just let him go.
Let's let him
Silence! Go. Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Is that Patrick Seitz?
It is Patrick Seitz.
He's probably having a fun time of it.
Him and Erica Lindbeck have been having this weird exchange on Twitter lately.
We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Alberea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used as a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace.
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
What?
Impossible.
Is this guy gonna be a fucking evil general? Cause like,
Lord
it's another
Rufus!
game where he's fucking evil, and it's
Lord Rufus!
Rufus.
Calm your shit, dude. Enunciating with confidence like that. Looking like an air hostess. Impressive.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could, with your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Why were you in the capital?
Instructor Sarah.
I'm amazed you're not drunk.
This
I've been
I'm
filtering
not.
the circumstances, more or less.
It's a work day. I've only had 4 drinks.
I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
Maybe she's
I've
just
already
like
informed
Archer.
my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your...
Look, if I
defense?
sober up now, it might cause some really bad effects on my body chemistry.
No, of course not.
So what was this Twitter exchange about? It's just weird. They're just trolling the shit out of each other lately.
I haven't been seeing this because I don't follow either of them.
Like, anytime one of them posts a picture, the other recreates it with a really fucking dumbass face. I don't get it.
Sir!
Why?
Please, excuse us.
That's right, I outrank all of you and always will.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its
Got a
training very
notification from
seriously.
Facebook. I think it said Dan Mellon posted a thing.
Okay, cool. So, something I might actually have to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused.
Because I do have his
so
class
grievously.
tomorrow.
I'm sure you do.
That's an awesome last name.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
For reference, I have probably yelled, "Damn you, Melon," a few times during the stream. Like,
Your
anytime
timing
someone
is a
brings up the
little
term "fool's errand."
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here.
Ryuji for real. I love that name. For real?
And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back to the
God,
capital.
can't wait for Royal.
Yep,
Oh,
same.
fuck.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything.
Just gonna have to spend.
So yeah, we totally just glossed over the fact that Rufus is was just revealed to be like on the school board.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of
I
Directors.
just hope it doesn't release while I'm still in school.
Perhaps we'll have
Probably
the
won't.
opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
I mean,
The board of directors?
it'll
Why
be during
is
your
this the
internship
first I'm
phase.
hearing of this?
I decided to
Well,
keep it a
spring,
secret
so maybe
I could
not.
see the look on your face when you found out.
Persona
I'm
5
not the
released
only
April.
member of the board, though, of course.
If this one's gonna fucking take a long time,
I'm simply
We'll probably
one of
release
3
around the same
permanent
time.
members.
Yeah.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time.
Performance is bordering on Yoshikage Kira.
that's why I said it.
As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the
He just
unlawful
hasn't
arrest
reached
of a
the
student.
whole hand fetish phase yet.
Oh god.
Rufus. Thank you for your concern.
Hashtag let Ryuji say fuck.
Yes.
Hashtag let Ryuji say fuck!
Also hashtag feed Yusuke.
Yes.
Please. I disguised myself so that I could stay in LeBlanc after Joker turned himself in. It didn't work.
No, look at the chat.
What?
I love Rufus' hair.
Fuck.
Fuck.
There. Ryuji said fuck.
Yep. The next morning, Reen and the other members of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. And we get healed. How nice of you.
Fuck.
And I guess at the end of chapter, opportunity to save is probably when we'll call the stream.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's his name? Ryuji's voice actor, what's his name?
Max Middleman.
That's it. I saw someone on the Persona 5 Reddit saying that Ryuji doesn't say fuck in a voice line because Max Middleman didn't want to say fuck, but then never gave a source for that.
They didn't. There's a reason they didn't give a source for that, because he has tweeted hashtag let Ryuji say fuck. Oh.
So that's Class 7, eh?
Oh, hey.
A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah.
The only thing I could hear
And
is the narrator to
Rufus
fucking
Alberea.
dumbbells.
God damn it.
I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind. I'm but a low-ranking noble.
I hate you.
I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain
hate Blue Blanc,
innocent
but I
young
love
couple
his
from a
hair.
foreign land, though, would they?
Honest Prick is like, he's so flaming.
He may turn
Find
infernal.
that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young bracer.
I hope you get a hymen when
Do
you go
give my
back to Heimdall.
regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
The Purple Lightning?
Hermit Purple.
The performance is fun. Oh yeah, no, sounds like his actor had a fucking blast.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
Train!
And you call yourselves teenagers.
Hey, man.
Hey, we just fucking jailbroke someone.
Yeah.
They can get fucking tired after doing a lot of shit.
But it is the next morning, so...
Then again, me as a teenager was always just, what is it? Oh, what? I've been awake for like 10 minutes. Can I sleep? School's over. Can I sleep? No, you got study hour.
I slept every time.
Unlike me, you
Fuck
actually
studying.
get to go to sleep every night.
I just watched
You should be
YouTube.
full of energy
Same
by
here.
this point in the day.
They got so angry that we didn't partake in study hour or any of that shit.
What the fuck are they gonna do?
Considering all
Fucking
that's
ground
happened
us for
this
not
weekend,
studying for an hour?
Cool.
Forgiven for being a little tired.
Sweet, I'll just sleep some more.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share
No, you have
of
study hour,
problems
so
to
I
deal
can
with
sleep.
as well.
Cool.
They weren't quite as serious.
Oh no,
as
I've
you.
had them wake me up before because of me falling asleep during study hour. It was bullshit.
That would be bullshit.
Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly? Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict
Problems
between
of
the two
going to
factions?
a residential school, eh?
Especially if they woke you up within the wrong cycle of sleeping.
Yeah.
Because then you're just fucking angry.
More or less. St. Arc is another territory belonging to one of the 4 great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The 4 of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's
I
good.
don't know if any of the staff knew about the whole Forest Fight Club thing.
They once yelled at me for having locked the door to my room.
Because you were changing?
Because they didn't knock ever. They just barged in.
That's a relief, yeah.
And then they started slamming on the door, being like, let me fucking in. I opened it. Maybe like a minute later. I'm like, you shouldn't be locking your door, you delinquent. It's like, we have the right to come in here. Well, I don't want you barging in while I'm changing pants. Unless you wanted to see a big face full of my dick.
Sarah loves sending kids to places where they can die. She has a weird fixation for it.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same. With the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
Marcus is angry. In other news...
How should the military academy... How should we act in a situation like this?
Fuck it, fine now.
Graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least.
What?
You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from
Spawn
that.
Wave put a new
Something you
thing
can
on
only
YouTube.
gain now, at this moment in time.
Your phone just told me that.
Why?
I don't know.
So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
What?
These Ryuji quotes are hilarious just while this scene is happening.
Yep.
She's doing that big spiel, and it's like, I didn't get any of that.
Yeah. Marcus's actor just laughed a little uncomfortably longer than everyone else.
You almost had me there for a moment. That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
You being competent at something?
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time.
Just fuck already.
So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Yes.
The nodding from Logan over there.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Maybe it's
because you're
you
dealing with teenagers.
You're dealing with teenagers while drunk. Does that sound like a good idea to you?
No.
She's just there. I'm not drunk.
I'm
I'm only buzzed.
Okay. The fuck?
Why are you watching the train?
Looks like they got back okay.
Mayuri?
So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here. Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha. See you then, Lecter.
She knows Claire.
Ah, so you work for
I
the
wonder what that
Imperial
military
faction
academy they
then.
mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun.
Why have to hear double of her? Because our audio probably desynced in the middle of the stream.
Yep.
Lammy!
That's a problem with older Elgato models.
Yep.
Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
That's a long name. I don't think I'll call it that.
I mean, she just called it Lammy the first time.
Yep. Chapter 2, The Verdant City. End.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yeah.
There it is.
I've got a little reward here
Medal
for you.
of Discipline.
I was like, it stopped at 100, and I was like, hey, where's the extra 10?
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
S rank.
Bonds have strengthened. Elliot? Who the fuck cares about Elliot? Machias!
Why did your bond with Elliot go up?
I'm okay with this one.
Your bonds with everyone go up.
But that was only 3, and we weren't even with him.
Yup.
You're bullshitting me somewhere.
They go up with everyone, it's just those are the only ones that actually ranked up.
So that'll be it for this stream.
Yeah.
We'll be back on Wednesday with more Trails of Cold Steel.
And on Friday with...
We don't fucking know. We'll figure that shit out.
Figure that out as we go.
Maybe just more of this.
Maybe.
Maybe. See you guys then.